Hello. Hi, chat. How's everybody going? I can get on full body quick. Running a bit late. Need to turn on voice mod. Okay. Okay, we don't have her invite just yet. So your boy's got a bit of a migraine, guys. But I did just take some Excedrin. Hopefully it helps. If it gets worse, though, I may head off early, but we do have some stuff to do tonight. So we'll try to at least get that stuff done. Okay, full body on. Hey guys. Hello, hello. I was like, what is that icon, Zen? Arcane Season 2 premiere? Oh, they did like a watch party, right? On Twitch? That's cool. I've yet to watch it. Just yet. Probably later after RP. Shannon and I are gonna binge it. Is the chest mimic thing a thing in the A universe alpha? Yes. Mimics are indeed a monster within Ascension. It's good, Zen? Nice. I was hoping it would be. Loading. Yeah, Arcane's got some of like the best animators in the business.
Yeah, she doesn't have an explosion on her anymore because I can put her away.
I can't mess with it though.
I thought about this. Nope, she is.
You got that.
She's like, nope. I thought about what?
Ow.
I was highly tempted to load in the old version of the fucking
I've lost my partner.
Wait.
He disconnected. All I'm
Okay, that was on
going back
purpose.
through someone's
Okay.
box and just hearing
was that-
someone in
I think he might have died. I don't
Okay,
know. honestly.
NPCs, violate their player agency.
What the fuck?
violate their player.
Is there a new Crow model?
Holy shit.
Dan
what the
had it
heck?
and let me
You're
clone it.
fuzzy.
I've talked to Comp.
Oh,
It's
damn.
it's more optimized. I can make it the same size as
It's
Corby.
made by the best
So,
animal
I'm gonna use this
VR
one.
chat maker.
Oh,
Mr.
Bordigant?
is insane, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that walking animation is clean.
Oh my god.
And I
If
can
you
do
go
little wiggle
slow, you
dances
move.
now.
If you go fast enough, you hop. Little hop.
Oh, cool. There's a run. Neat. Very neat. Yeah, Bordigant's a really good model maker.
The only thing I have to work on a little bit is the fly system. It's a bit different. So if I look up too much or if I try to land without
Yeah.
moving, it's going to spin me in circles.
Ah, I see. Yo, Ronald, thank you for the tier 1.
Thank you, dear.
Your brain is
Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Happy I have your support.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait,
Fuck.
hold on.
Thank you.
I can't see anyone just yet. Hold on. Hello. Hold on. I can't see your triangles right now.
Soon I will not be trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, I cleaned you off a little bit. Puts you in my pocket. Oh. Oh. Is there an invisible?
Oh, there is. I can see you. Can I hit it?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah. It's
Get out.
I'm Hello. Why would you take me out of your pocket again?
I actually need to change
I'm Helen.
I'm glad you made it.
my bindings, if I can help it.
These people are new to me.
Hi.
All right. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
to have a professor for sore fucking eyes. Hello, may I hug? Yes. Hello, honey. For sore eyes.
Hi, buddy.
What is that?
Hello. You guys ready? I'm ready. Starting Monday.
I'm so ready.
I'm gonna be like,
They were here
oh my god.
Hello, sorry, I'm trying to change my bindings.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here today because of specifically what's happening right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was a quieter character, yes, but
Ellie's a loud character. Toon, do you know how to disable thumb on joystick?
what do you mean? Thumb on joystick.
Yeah, so you know if you press thumb on, or if you just touch your joystick on your left hand or right hand, it acts as a thumb. Is there a way to disable that?
I don't think so. That's
Shoot.
literally just finger tracking. You can't disable by finger kind of thing, I think.
Dang it.
Doesn't work when I do that. Only when I move it.
Huh.
Fisher could be busted.
I would have been mad.
Good job.
Oh, he's starting his PC.
Oh, hold on. I might have
Somebody.
found it.
Your cat called somebody? Yeah, I fucking left my son.
So if you ever want to hang, just let me know.
Sometime. It's so good to see you too. Hell yeah, let's talk about it. I would love that so much.
None.
Secret handshake.
Okay, we'll do that for the other hand.
Oh shit. This is intense. Down.
Glad to see the figures back up. I heard this one going on.
Nope, that did not work.
I can't hear anything. Hold on. This one's up. Okay, so we. Slide. Slide.
I remember it's like
Stop.
Jamie.
Stop.
Jamie's getting at a bit of a thing. He's not gonna be
Hand.
drama. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, she's here. Wonderful.
So.
Yep, it did not work. Shoot.
So slide. Okay.
Can you recruit?
Slide.
Yeah, Funny and Captain Be nice. Be nice.
I'm trying to disable the function to thumbs up on my joystick chat because that's where I'm having trouble with my controllers, is it'll get stuck. And if I'm able to disable that and only use it on the trackpad, it'll help me a lot, but it's not seeming like I can do that. Unfortunately.
Okay, so you're in charge of the two new engineer lieutenants.
Emerald?
No, that's right there.
You can call me.
Those two there?
Like name like Emerald or something.
Okay.
Bummer.
Emerald, can I be?
Good luck.
I was gonna say something.
And I wanted to bring my own shit in. You might want to arrange something with them since you're
Honestly,
technically kind of recording.
Damn, that kind of sucks.
All three of us other lieutenants are going to that thingy. I'll just say I was outside.
I didn't even know.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just patrolling and stuff.
That was
Some of my characters were doing. He was out and about.
Let me see if I just hit it, will it work?
Would you like to hear a really stupid joke I made?
I would love to hear a joke.
Oh yeah, I gotta put my
It did.
combat Heelys away.
No, it didn't.
We can't have that.
Terrible idea. Dropped an entire container of vinegar on the floor.
Yeah.
Man, my grandma was right.
fuck.
Smoking weed did
I can't have my fucking
What the fuck?
off-road combat Heelys, man. I can't go wee.
How long?
That's great. I
What
love
the
that.
fuck? I keep losing them.
No, they're the same controllers. The index controllers, though, are just they're comfortable, but they die really quickly. Like they start to go haywire after a while. And I'm running into the problem where my thumbs will get stuck in that gesture position. And it really conflicts with like certain animations.
That is amazing.
I love this. I actually really like the sword, but
Something big happening with GMA? Possibly. We shall see. We're having some guests arrive. To visit.
Yes. What do you?
5-minute updates.
No help.
My favorite.
Hold on. Making a name for yourself? Hold
Okay. There he is.
How?
What's your favorite candy?
I love anything gummies.
Okay.
Sour Patch Kids are like my jam.
What
And
if
gummy
I named
worms.
myself Trolley?
Trolley.
Trolley is a great I can't come up with a name.
Do it.
for a candy-like character.
Just a guard.
Oh, a guard. The trolley is not bad.
Fuck it, I'll go with Trolley.
His name
Officer
What's
Trolley.
your last name?
I don't need a.
God's been
I don't need
trolley.
a last name. Just Trolley. That's it.
That's it.
My name's pretty fancy. I'm Emra Castillo. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah. My hand's dead. There we go. The new dance move I call it the Millie Wop, the Molly Wop. There we go.
How many times did that take? Why are you so tiny?
Cool.
Bro's a little short. It's okay.
You're so little. Look at you.
He's a short king.
Little guy.
I will pick you up.
If your character was a halfling, MM.
Was that your best pickup line?
What's it? Was it? Oh my goodness. Oh my.
That's my
so
friend.
funny. Oh
All
my
my friends
goodness.
IRL.
Halflings would probably be like,
Specifically my best friend, my
yeah,
brother.
Coretta and Davril. Yeah, a bit smaller. I think they're like 3 to 4 feet tall.
I can pick you
there's
up.
Davril
I
right
may be
there.
short, but I'm
Yeah, Davril.
goofy.
Oh my god.
It's nice seeing all your
Wait,
teammates.
hold on, let
again.
me. I
Mhm.
got a
I
night
honestly
max.
did not think
I'm
it'd
always
come out
night
as a
maxing. I
pickup
got a
line.
night max. Hold on. Hey, brother.
I was just making up a.
They're talking to the continental.
I'm just gonna be short. You're all just tall as fuck. Alright.
Where's the cabin? Where's the cabin? And his
Actually, am I?
blonde hair.
I am. I'm shorter than you.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Vic is
I had to get the
5'6"
silliness out of my system.
or 5'8",
I think this is.
I recall.
I think this is like 5'3".
Bitty bitty.
Yeah, 5'3".
I fucking scraped my knees.
Bitty bitty.
Hold on.
Knee pads.
Whoa.
Be proud of your height.
Whoa.
Knee pads. What the fuck?
Yes. For I can gain muscles with ease.
Okay.
Knee pads.
Whoa.
Fast metabolism.
Alright, fucking Asta.
Be a true role player. Get knee pads. Yeah. I am a true role player. I have a hole in my wall.
I am a true role player.
That's neither
You
here
know
nor
why
there.
I made that dead? Somebody fucking kicked me off a staircase, so I just went full body, right? And I like head just went
Oh,
into the wall. I was like,
there's your head.
Oh,
Oof.
Shit.
I was like,
Oh
wow.
my
I
God,
like laid there for a second. I was confused. I was more confused than I was hurt. I was just like, what just happened?
What
Like,
the fuck just
I
happened?
I lifted my headset and I'm like, oh, that is a dent in my wall. So I put a sticker on it.
Nice.
And it was a My Little Pony sticker.
Okay,
Speaking
Who?
of
It's
stickers,
Pinkie
if you have
Pie.
a sticker,
you're wrong.
put it over there. The other memes.
Oh, I do. I have a great
Oh,
one.
I have
if you-
stickers
if
turned
you,
off. They lag me the hell out.
Oh, do they?
Let me turn
Mm,
it back on.
understandable.
Yeah, they
How is that possible?
hurt frame rate's bad.
They do. I didn't know that.
yes. Yes.
That doesn't seem true.
Should probably disable them, huh?
That's what I've been told. Let me turn it back on.
So we got.
Oh god.
My Little Ponies cave.
Oh.
But who put the My Little Pony one there?
My Little Pony.
Got it.
Yeah, I know, that's an interesting sticker.
lagging the moment you turn it on.
No, I saw ass.
And then My Little Pony right above it.
I mean, if you.
I turned them back on. Like I had to decorate, you know.
Understandable.
We gotta tag up the scroll. How do I turn them off?
I'm gonna sit in my chair. It's where emojis are.
You go. What do you mean where
stickers
emojis? In my
instead of
radio menu?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hide all stickers. There we go.
Yeah.
That's so real. Thank you, Bookie.
Yeah.
I would have been lost without you. I would have never known how to use this game. I still don't know how to use my iPhone to this day. I had that thing for like 5 years. Still don't know how to use my
The
iPhone.
tism is strong with those two.
I find
The
out new
tism.
features every day.
I had to ask my grandma how to use the personalized.
Let thy tism take over.
Not emoji, but like the I don't
The
even know what they're called,
memoji?
but I had
The,
to
like-
ask my fucking grandma.
That's so funny.
Can you not die inside me for 5 minutes?
I'm night maxing.
Huh?
I've got to be regal.
Night maxing.
Yeah, night maxing. That's what. Whenever I'm a knight, I'm night maxing. You know. It's like, this is my.
Emulate the medieval.
I spelled NPC wrong. I said MPX. What is MPX? What is MPX maxing?
Oh shit.
It's okay.
NPC maxing. There we go.
I have protection.
Conf, I have a question actually.
Okay, chat them in
Am I
Discord,
expecting them?
so you'll hear some voices, at least for
Probably not.
the start of the session.
Okay, so this
Also,
is
I can't find the glasses.
All right, this is an unannounced visit then. So when I hear the boat, I will come running.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, there they are.
You guys
Holy
ready?
shit, these are so small.
Okay,
You're both new recruits on the.
understood.
on the guards,
I'll
right?
assume that they have proper paperwork on arrival.
Yeah, I
It's
was
just
talking. I was.
Yeah,
muted
this
the
is
entire
something
time.
to
That's
have.
crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm brand new. I'm fresh blood. You know.
All right.
Okay.
We'll have stuff for you guys to do.
Mhm. Yeah, Howl's gonna abuse me. I guess. I don't. I volunteer
Never.
as tribute, so. Howl's gonna start beating me. He's gonna whip out like
Beat him with a chair.
battle. Corporate punishment.
Dude, he's gonna whip out like a steel chair from his pocket. Just. I'm fucking looking.
Hey Al, I've been telling a joke recently and it's been helping people smile. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Alright, cool. So, I was cooking high the other day. Incredibly terrible idea. Spilled an entire bottle of vinegar all over the floor.
Mhm.
And my grandma was right. Smoking weed did lead to dropping acid.
Nice. Okay.
So good. That's so good, dude.
It's been a rough week for a lot of people, and whenever I see people come in when I'm at work and I see them with a frown on their face, I'm just like, maybe this is my opportunity to just see somebody smile today.
That's a good
I
joke.
love that. You're just like me for real.
No better
I
way
love
to do it
making
than
people
drugs.
smile. Yeah, no better way.
No better way.
Probably like one of the best. Not the best, but like it's a good way. That and pure
Your mallet,
comedy.
good sir.
Do you have a charcuterie?
I didn't even know this was an item.
Oh no, pain dial.
Yeah, this is like a parent's weapon for their child.
Mhm.
If you hit a child with that, they fucking die.
This is what they were beating kids in schools. This is what they were using for corporate
Dude,
punishment.
my mom had
Yeah.
a, like, really splintery wooden spoon. I think I'm,
Oh
like,
my God.
made of wood now. At least a part.
pattern.
Beat your foes with it.
I still have pencil wood in
Paddleboard.
my hand from elementary school.
Mm.
Dude, me
It's like
too.
Tangled with the pan, the frying pan.
Right, right.
Like, that's just a piece
I
of
can grab it.
Oh, the Simpsons.
You know what's
Talking
crazy?
my
I
class.
used to
Oh,
never
that's
be
a
able to-
pattern.
Someone jingling
I'm so
king.
disappointed in all of you.
No,
Interrupt me. That's a pattern.
What
do you mean?
You know what's so funny?
I'm taking
I
this
used
to
not
battle
be
now.
able to do this at all. Like put my leg on. Or my my nerd captain. I'm too captain brained.
Someone tosses a
But you did
picture like this.
Am I blind?
Put him on the cheek.
What's up?
Okay.
Is
Anyways,
she a maker?
your wife
They
is so
ran up
weird.
there somewhere. Let's go find them.
Aha, thank you.
That's the lover's corner.
Where art thou, GMA?
You've got the item. They're all good to go.
It's been so long.
They're back.
Looking good. Okay, that's my other question. How long exactly has it been since GMA was here?
Yeah, it's been over
How
a
did
year.
we got 3 of the blue haired. I think we got all of the blue haired people in this one, just by chance.
Pretty much, yes.
Blue squad.
Warm colors.
We're all fucking brand, alright?
No, we'd be consistent, you know, at the very least.
Yeah, I think we're.
Did you get
Mostly good,
the
they got
item?
the
You gave it
Did
to
you
him?
see
You
those?
said?
Yeah, I almost
Yep.
didn't
Ah,
find it.
yeah.
It is so tiny.
I mean, they are meant to go on your face.
Mary did have a question about how long
accidentally ate them.
it's been since the tourney.
Holy shit.
Yeah, tiny.
Since the tourney.
Mhm.
We've had one Spirit Weekend character since then at least, so it has to have been a year.
About a year?
Yeah, it's gotta be a year and a half.
Year and a half because it's
Yeah,
summer.
I'll say about a year.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Year and a half.
been a year.
We get to show up and be like, who the fuck is some of you people?
I don't know if you got the rundown of what you guys were doing before this. Did you do any of that?
Yes.
We
how
got
they
a
found the item.
semi-rundown, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. And you're resting up.
How they got the
All
item,
right.
what it is, why they're here.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Cool.
I told them
No
they can
problem.
pick who was the person who ran up and put them on first without thinking, because it's funny.
Why do I feel like this is Moby's
Yeah.
idea? Did you guys make that decision?
We've decided it's not just one of us. It's all three.
It's fine. They're perfect fit for it.
Yeah, I would have put them on first, but we would have all shared them around to look through them and be like, this is fucking weird, hey man, here, have a look.
That's not terrifying at all.
You guys look fucking weird with that.
Flying past the fucking glasses.
Yeah, past the cursed artifact, yay, woo.
Oh, there's people here. Never mind. Get away. This is the GMA
Okay.
club.
Well, I guess then I guess improv away. Your guys' mission is the protection of this thing, and that's basically it. Cool.
DJ redid all of her.
God damn it,
It was
Mary.
amazing. Good grade.
I can't even remember her name at this point. Fuck, it's been that long.
Vesta
Yeah.
Wick.
The last name is Wick.
Professor
We've got,
Vesta Wick.
yep, we've got decent numbers to
Well,
start as well,
Vesta
whenever you guys
Wick,
want to.
safe.
Wherever.
Okay, let's do it.
23 cast.
Everyone else can suck it. It's mine.
That's a murder feature too.
It's like keys jingling.
Jesus. Hello?
The plank. That'd be a good weapon for like a goofball character.
That's funny as fuck.
Where my junior lieutenant? Yeah, right here. Okay, we're not special like the lieutenant, sadly.
Yeah, they're way too special.
Kind of too special, you know. Too OP, too
Yeah, I'm
special.
special.
You're not supposed to admit that, buddy. Hear them. They have power.
He also looks like when you take a dog that hasn't been cleaned in a long time, you just don't
I caught a cat. All right. Hello, all you amazing people. Hi. Today we have stuff. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we've been there's going to be stuff pretty much every episode. That we're really not skipping a beat. Well, there's always time for chill time for sure, even with that stuff. But there's always things going on. For today, I did want to warn you that there will be a little bit of light combat. So if you need to stretch, prepare for any of that, you can. There will be an opportunity for that. All right, that's pretty much all I have. As you guys know, we have some visitors, some friendly faces. It's been a while, so I'm very excited to see all of them interact with everyone. It's been a long time. In character, I think we said it was going to be about a year since you guys have last seen them, I guess. I think that's around about when the arc was, so just keep that in mind.
About. Yes.
Yeah, about. I don't have the exact timing, but it's been about. Yeah.
Time is convoluted and
Yeah, it's hard.
Wasn't Cassidy in jail? I think he was released.
Right, you
so to
guys
repeat
do
that
not
on the
know that
carpet.
they're coming.
We don't know they're coming.
Right.
After
Yeah, you
the
guys do not know.
headmistress intervened.
This will be a
and-
surprise. Surprise. All right, that's all I got. I'll let the other guys tell whatever they need if they need. No?
I
No?
do have just the. Okay.
Yes.
Imagine you'll be staying behind with me and AOD. So we'll be doing a prior scene. JMA, obviously, you will also stay behind until your ship arrives. So look for that. And that'll be it for my announcements.
I think that's it.
Oh yeah, here, I got one more thing. All right, as you guys know, as we slowly continue on with our storyline, we are ramping up to head to a certain location, as well as other things ramping up at home, such as darkness activity, etc. So always keep that in the back of your mind. All right, I guess everyone get in your positions.
Darkness Chan is always watching.
Always watching, always waiting.
The best VOD floater. Darkness Chan.
All right, get into position. We'll ring the bell.
Those of us helping Hal, please remember to stay behind. Everybody else, fill up the map.
There has to. And if there isn't, what the fuck are y'all doing with yourselves? Like the accounts.
My team, I will meet you at spawn. You can go ahead and go invisible. And we'll drop the portal here in a few minutes.
Hal, do you want to send another call for our own training team?
Yes, actually, let's pop down a channel, everybody, for those in the dream.
I gotta get it in before I go in.
Fuck you.
I totally understand, Professor. You know, shit gets rough. You know, I'm glad to have you.
Times I came to work. Last time I came to work, I died 3 times.
You know, it's becoming the normal these days. I guess.
I'm not sure what Crystal Thorn's been bitching about. It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. I didn't even need a
Hey guys,
Message.
great to see you all. Love you. Imagine you're great. We love you.
It's not. I can brief you on
Fuck all
something.
of you at the same time.
Yeah, brief me, yeah. I don't know.
Jamie, I tried to be your friend. Remember? I tried. I know you did.
Mr. Zenkio is using that channel. Shall we go the one under it?
Oh, is he? Okay, one sec.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking thing again. Fuck you, man. I feel I gotta turn off the legacy fingers. Thank fuck I remembered that.
Alrighty.
Emotional RP tonight, possibly. I'm giving you a heads up.
Do you think I have enough time to take a piss?
It'll be 5-ish minutes, so.
Oh,
Oh.
you're here. I was
Hello?
teleporting to you. You're not starting as Victor.
No.
Sorry.
I'll be, Vic's
Okay,
gonna
I was
be
just
sleeping in.
You're double
Yep.
mic.
Okay.
Don't get shanked. Why did...
Oh wait, we shaking people. Fucking get.
Okay, imagine if you are set. We shall begin. Follow me.
We're family here.
Hal team, we're getting ready to move out. And invisible.
When you enter the world, imagine, I just need you to turn around, if you may. And I'll let you know when cards will be up. Alright guys, portal is up. Make sure you are invisible. Once again, portal is up. In spawn, just turn around, you'll see it. I'm going to have him just turn around so we can place ourselves. Go ahead and spread out. And he's turned around. Cool. You guys may swap to the lanky models. Dan, you'll be your gal. Find your spot. Make sure you guys are kind of in his route, and because you'll be following him. But spread out enough that it seems ominous.
Do we want to be lethargic or twitchy or?
Lethargic until he passes you. Then you're going to kind of wake up and begin to slowly follow him.
Copy.
If he interacts with you, we'll just go with improv primarily. You can feel free to reach for his neck, touch him a little bit. Be curious about it. Okay, everyone is set and ready. We shall begin here. I'm just going to leave myself on double mic, so excuse if you hear me twice. Jamie. You dream. A deep, deep dream. Darkness. Silence. And then, in the distance, you hear wind. Turbulent wind of a wasteland. Your vision is blurry. As you regain it, it's cloudy. You stand in what appears to be a salt flat, in some sort of crater. There's a etherealness to the environment. Moving around, you sort of see after images of yourself. And like a dream, you're not sure if you're awake or asleep. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Oh, please cue us when to activate.
Roger.
Maybe you don't.
The figures twitch and moan. They don't seem to have any face or mouth or ears. You may trigger and begin to follow him. Act like a weeping angel, so whenever he turns around, you will freeze. And when he's not looking at you, you'll follow him. That goes for the rest of you too. Zex, you are also triggered. Yep, if he turns around, you both will freeze. Sean, triggered. Star, triggered. Yep, just continue to follow him when he's not looking at you and freeze when he is.
No, you stay there. I don't know who you are, but
let me know when I can reveal myself.
Roger, Dan. Yep, he's paranoid now. Don't go too fast, don't go too slow. Helios, you are also triggered. And Shin, you are also triggered. Ooh, creepy, Helios.
Stay over there. Weird.
Just kind of, yeah, converge on him in a half circle.
I'll shoot you. Something.
I'm going to pause him as he enters the lake. Before you lies a pond, inky black, like the abyss itself.
He's paused.
You see now something else, looking in, revealing itself slowly. Yourself. Your reflection looks back at you.
What are you looking at?
There's a pause. And then your reflection points at you.
Two of us.
And then it begins to talk. As you splash it away, a voice, your voice, but distorted, obscured, enters your mind.
We know you. What you were. What you will yet to
And what's that?
Greatness. Greatness in you.
Nobody else thinks that.
You have paid the cost. A blemish upon your soul. Embrace it.
Not even the cost. I just did what I had to do. Should do.
Yes. You did what must be done. What you had to do.
Nobody else would. We'd all just sit around patting each other on the back for doing a good job. Didn't even accomplish anything.
They have yet to see, like you do. They are blind to it.
Yeah. But there's so many of them and so little of me.
No.
Now I'm stuck.
There are more of us. Many like us. Many who embrace the rage. Many who caress their fears. Many who gorge on their hatred. Many who voice their doubts. You are not alone.
You're that thing, aren't you? That thing down there.
The reflection returns, merely staring back at you, but its eyes are a different color. A crimson red. It grins. Jamie grins back at you.
So what? You think because they don't listen to me, I'm gonna help you now? I saw what you did. Finn.
You only help yourself, Jamie.
Oh, I help everybody. Don't care about me. But I am willing to do what other people aren't willing to do. Because they're scared or... Because we're supposed to be fighting you. I think.
A war is what they fight. That is what we are. We are them, Jamie.
So why am I here? Why are you here?
Because your eyes are now open. Your senses revealed. So our voice may reach you. Your potential is now unraveled.
So what you gonna do? Offer me power and riches? You know, every story that has that, it always goes bad for the good guys.
What will we do, Jamie?
The reflection now, the grin fades, and a look of seriousness, of determination, returns. And now the reflection walks away deeper into the pond, towards the rock formation. Okay, he is unpaused, guys. Continue to follow him when he enters the pond, if he does.
Not like they're gonna let me get away.
Okay, he is proceeding. The water is cool to the touch. Okay, Dan. When he gets about, I'm gonna say 20 feet from you, you may reveal yourself. Give or take. I'll let you know. Okay, you may reveal yourself. All of you keep following behind him at a good enough space.
I forgot to mention I do have a sword toggle on this too.
Okay, duly noted. He is stopped. Get about 10 feet from him, everybody, in a half circle.
She died. So you could move on. You did the right thing.
Yeah. I would do it again.
As you will.
All of them try to stop me, you know. I had to pull her away. Find out if it was the truth.
You unshackle yourself. The others are still trained. There are many like her. Many stepping stones that you must overcome.
World is full of bad people.
All right, Dan, you're going to reach out for him and guide him to the obelisk. All of you will stop at these sticks, though.
I'm never gonna be sorry. I hope you rot wherever the hell it is you went to.
Upon the woman's silhouette, there's a look of understanding almost, as she reaches out for you. Okay. He's not going to take your hand, so you are merely going to go your own way. Oh.
Not like I have anything better to do.
Okay, you will guide him. Okay, all of you, when you get to the sticks, you may go invisible. Excellent job, guys.
You've passed. Oh, he's not in his call.
See if you guys can catch him real quick. Yeah.
Zexel, next time don't
And Dan, you may go invisible. Your vision shakes, screams of malice, of hatred. And then, darkness. Jamie, you awaken in your bed at Ascension Academy. Cards down.
Yippee!
Yippee! Everyone, you may request off of Conf and head on back to the map. Well done, everybody.
Well done, you guy.
Wow.
She was nice, bro.
One of us.
We're gonna poke you.
Good job,
One of us.
everyone. One of us.
Amen.
Alright.
Welcome to the cool kids club.
That was definitely a thing. You guys freaked me out with those fucking. What am I? I guess conf probably.
Yeah, comp for anyone else in the lobby. I will see you guys back there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good stuff.
Yay.
Jamie is now a official initiate.
He's an
of the
AOD
darkness.
initiate.
Alright, see you guys and other VC.
Yep, you guys can pop on. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'll see you in there. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly, guys. As soon as we load in. And then we have another darkness scene planned with. Oh, okay. We have another.
We weren't hearing it with the voice mod through Discord. But even
Yeah,
with
it's.
just you. It was so nice.
Oh, I'm glad. Hopefully, it wasn't too obscure with voice mod.
You were fucking evil, bro. You're
Your
friending has already started.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom quickly, and then I'll swap in. Okay. Let's see. No momento chat. Okay. Be right back, guys. 2 minutes. All right. We're back. Voice mod is dying. Hello? Mic check, mic check. Think we're good? Darkness Chan. I imagine, guys, if the darkness had a form, it would be a very handsome, androgynous individual. With just like faces all over, you know, in different emotions and kind of like a chaos from Hades. Okay, swap to Victor. It might be at assembly. Actually. Yeah, let's go check.
See, if you go all, it goes all the way. Yeah.
Okay.
All the way to the halfway.
They are not. We're good. We're actually going to be in our combat because we want to train a little bit. Ooh, yeah, the Witness is a really good character design as well that I feel would fit the darkness. That billowing smoke with all the faces. Yo, Celestial, thank you for the 34. Big resub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We having a good Saturday? What up, boredom? Almost finished with metaphor. Nice. I need to. God, I need to do that. Return to it.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling with you. Please understand that I am pissed the fuck off.
That crow gets bigger every time I see it.
It's a raven.
Raven.
Ravens can only be that big.
They'll never believe me.
Bears.
Oh my god.
You overeating it? Or overfeeding it, Reese?
I don't. No, other people feed her too. It's not just me. She's just.
Ribbit noises.
She's just.
It's the conversation I want to have.
Happy size.
I cope with humor.
Happy sized, right?
Besides, like
It
her
could carry off a
proportions-
small child.
Her proportions
You're
are
a
not
small
like
child.
bad.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you think you could pick him up?
No, I don't do quiet. I don't do quiet.
I'm.
That's fair. You be
I think that's a yes.
I would hope not.
She is just bird.
Is she molting? It's kind of late for a molt. Okay.
You need to teach her words, Reese. Oh, done. Okay.
They mimic each other's voices, which is really scary.
Wasn't it speaking the other
Was I don't know.
Yeah, so it ate some. We had a spirit invasion the other day.
Is that what that fucking? I slept through all that shit. I heard noises. I'm like, if it doesn't
Probably
burst
for
into
the
my room,
best.
it's not my problem if it doesn't burst into the room. And I was
The
also
crow
really
ate
sick
some
today.
candy and it turned into a small child.
Fuck all that.
Ew! No.
You have to what, the rooster?
Yeah, remember the little baby chick I found? It was purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where the
fuck
fuck
ass chicken.
It's dead.
lost
It
it?
just probably.
She probably ate it.
There was a.
Someone punched Jamie in the face.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Great.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
might
happened.
ask her.
Okay.
Davril's here, man.
Davril.
Yeah, the dude I fucking fought. I'm resisting the urge to just fucking.
Is he the only one?
Maggie.
No, Daryl, Maggie.
Maggie's gonna have a time.
G
The
Maze
one
here.
with the light sword. I know his name.
Yeah.
The one that she fought.
You didn't ruin anything. That one, yeah, and then
I
a couple
remembered
teachers.
the name and then probably forgot it.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it's there. I know it's there.
They just visiting or here on business?
Kind of
Business.
Business. I think they found
They're
something
delivering
else.
a relic.
Yeah.
It was one of Stark's
Yeah.
relics.
One of the stolen ones from those pirates. They found one.
Apparently they got it from pirates, because they ran into pirates and they had to fight them, so...
What is it?
I don't know, but I overheard them talking about something like possibly testing it, and they were asking Maggie because she, quote, had the right affinity for it. So it's apparently something dark affinity related. And I guess at least not immediately known to be lethal, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing that.
I'm allergic. Stop. Yeah, I am. Like, what is this maneuver that you're doing here?
Why are they bringing it here?
Hey! I heard it.
To give it back to Stark, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dad, you're scaring me.
A dark affinity relic.
There's a whole thing happening.
Hey, cool.
How are you?
At least something like that.
I want to see it.
I mean,
The relic?
For all they know, if they need other people
You're
like
not allowed to
Tessa or
see it.
something, you'd probably be able to do it because you have
What for?
like all the dark.
Right,
I wanna
that's what I'm
train
saying.
her. I want Ignis to do like a little training spar thing sometime soon. After maybe all of this crazy shit stops. Which is not going to happen, but we can dream, I guess.
We'll find an opportunity, sure.
That's not dating. That's literally not
Mm.
even dating. That's literally just crush and crush.
I thought maybe we could learn some new positions and lineups and stuff since Esme isn't really here anymore.
Good point.
Hmm.
Yeah. Plus, we've got some new things that people have been learning how to work with.
That's the whole thing
Most
that
importantly,
you're not able to resolve.
hers.
We should
Yeah,
practice
no,
with General, because seems
The
like
people-
we've been paired with a few of them on the
Yeah.
off chance.
I'm okay with that. I
Yippee.
mean, the only ones that we really haven't done a lot of cross-team training with anyways is Crystal 4, and it would be nice to get that experience with the others. And yeah, no, I'm letting her get it out of her system because she clearly needs to vent it, otherwise it's going to bottle up and it's going to just come out in a different way. So I'm just gonna...
I mean, she almost ran off, so I got her to stop at least.
Oh yeah, she want Hundo here.
No, she is here. People talk to her.
Hey, Bugsy, your old crew is here.
EMA is here to deliver something to you.
Yeah, they're here.
just showed up.
I didn't see it.
Who the fuck that? He's
the-
not there.
I need to find. I need to
What's
find
wrong with you?
Sorry.
Sorry. Something happened.
No, Lux was super asking in fear if Yori was seen getting off the ship, and I said no, and he was like, there's no confirmation that he's not here.
Hey, look, it's
he
our
has
best friend
cryptid
running track.
energy.
Yeah.
He's... Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna have to just figure out a way to make it work because they're not going to do anything drastic to them. And if anybody does something to that, that
mean,
just puts them
she
more in trouble
Wants
themselves.
to talk
so.
to him, so that's her thing.
Yeah, I told her that I couldn't stop her, but I did warn her. There's a fact of whether or not she's gonna do
I have
that
no idea
alone.
who you're
I
all
think
talking about.
she did not.
I'm not mediating.
She's here.
Maggie's
You're the whole
here.
thing that we
wants
were
to
like,
talk to
yeah, the
Jamie.
telenovela that we
Jamie
were
has-
basically
Oh,
like watching.
right.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, and with him currently on his stint he's on right now, that may or may not go really badly. What?
No, but I was
Just love the
laughing at her.
description.
Bitch.
How else am I supposed to talk about it? I don't know what else
No, I know.
to do.
No, I know.
funny. Oh
I
my
just
God.
I love that word. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We warned her, and that's all we can really do. Hopefully, she's not alone. She wants to talk to him.
Siberian knows, so there's something.
Yeah.
I fear.
I was gonna say
Gust of
her
wind behind
professors. No, I think.
Yeah.
That would be a Stark.
Hello, Stark.
Hello.
Not just any Stark.
Hi.
A Stark.
Fuck.
Hello.
Hello.
You are. I think.
You feeling better though?
Float a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. My gills are pretty scratchy, so we'll see how I feel.
It's clearly him. He just
Don't talk too much.
How are you feeling, by the
I
way?
do often.
I've done way too much of that already.
Physically?
I'm just still gonna keep doing it.
Some of this with the mono stuff.
And I'll keep badgering you to cool it.
Physically, I haven't been better.
Yippee! I love when you talk to me.
That's good to hear.
Have you been informed about the stuff that they brought?
Everybody gets that.
I trust everyone will start making their way over soon, so we'll head to the orange portal.
I do miss Esme. We've not poked her, but she's dealing with IRL stuff. And or she's just kind of, I think she might be done with the roleplay. Which happens. This thing's been going on for a while. People are getting kind of tired. Very understandable.
We're switching seats now. Okay. Oh wait, no. Wait. Never mind.
Professor, if I may. Some of them are outside, I think, attempting to help Cortez.
What?
I don't think he's gotten any better.
What is going on? Despite everything, Lara, you still have never changed, have you?
Cortez can recover from unplugged
I'm glad you took that as a compliment.
Me too. Oh, I forgot
Was
to
I
add it to
supposed
it.
to?
Unplugive cordif ekvir.
Well then.
Oh.
Hello, students.
Hello.
You could be seated, please. Be comfortable.
Hello, Headmaster K.
Hello. Today we have a couple things. One, due to my slight oversight on certain types of metals of ancient types, I may have caused a disaster in the forge. Last lesson, I apologize. We are in the process of fixing it. If you need any temporary services, please let me know. We will do our best to accommodate. Those that were part of that forge party, please, if you would like to continue helping a hand, I appreciate it. Right, on to the next course of business. Today, we have visitors. It's been a while since we've seen them, but please, GMA, come forward. For those that didn't already find out from the morning bells at the harbor today, we have guests. Now, just to let you all know, they were carrying some valuable cargo, which we will be housing and protecting for now. Don't want to hide that from you. Currently, it is safekeeping in the museum under lock and key. So, please just be mindful. If you see anything strange, obviously let us know and or stop it yourselves. You are quite capable. Very well. GMA, would you like to say a couple words? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Morning all, it's a pleasure to see you. In case you forgot, my name is Odysseus Murphy. You can call me Professor Odie. This here is Edric Venn, Maggie Corvide, and Davro Foghollow, just in case you forgot. Vesta Wicks is also here, roaming about somewhere. If you see her, do say hi. It's a pleasure to be back again.
There we go. Very well. Currently, they will be taking a little bit of respite from their journeys, so please. We will have dinner later this evening with them, so say hello to your friends and make merry. But before you do, I have one last thing. For those that have been part of our little excursions down into the deeper parts of the library, most of you, all of you, if you haven't had the chance, we will get you there. We have been searching and finding out certain things about this academy. And today, we are hopefully going to answer some of those questions. So, please, I invite all of you. This isn't a mandatory class, but I would like it if you joined me as we learn more about our school. In fact, after I ring the bell, we will be gathering here in this hall and making our way around campus. All right. Baron, do you have anything?
Not today, sir.
Very well. I will let you know if you do join this class, you will get extra credit, and it goes quite a long way for the finals.
Of course it does.
I'm tempted. I mean, I wanted to go anyways, but
I can't
get
wait to
more
look at another grass
motivation.
patch that I never saw on the grounds before.
But wait, we've sort of been here long enough. Wouldn't we know a lot about the school?
You would think.
Oh, maybe we'll learn why the bushes are small. Hi.
We've only seen the darkest parts of this school.
I'm willing to bet a cheesy bacon that they're holding some other enemy here.
Oh, look who it is. Wow. Good morning.
Are you going to this class?
You missed
Yes.
our meeting. How could you?
I've missed the last 2 meetings because last time it didn't happen.
Especially because someone from my school. Hey, Ryder wasn't there either.
True. That's fair.
I need to test
Ryder gets a pass out.
I'm gonna go get my things up.
Iris should know better.
Considering someone
Iris is like, if I die, leadership material.
It's clear there's more to this academy than meets the eye, with the secret library.
True.
And if Kay knows something we don't, we should see it.
Thank you. I was worried I was becoming biased.
Anyways, I'll let you know. It seems I need
All right.
a few of you in. Okay?
Headmaster Kay.
All right, class. Why don't we gather in here? Get a little closer. Be a little bit more friendly. Okay, looks like all of you wanted to participate in getting extra credit, and I commend you. This will go a long way for your grades. So, today, we will be journeying around to ask the very questions of who are the guardians of this school. Now, if you don't know what that means you might have missed a couple of our excursions. Right, if you didn't know, there is a library hidden deep within our recesses, and unfortunately it has very limited access. It seems to be in the middle of the night. However, if you have your library card, you can gain access during a certain time period, and of course, go down into the depths. There is a forge down there. Very ancient forge. And that forge, we believe, was one of the ancients. Presumably of the fire elemental type. Now, we think at this campus that there are 4 guardians, and if you have been around this campus for a while, you will probably have the same speculation as I. The tree out front has been here since anyone can remember. So, that will be our first stop. We will be going around campus and trying to find any clues we can to piece the final pieces we can together on who and what this academy's past is. So, one more piece of information. We're pretty sure that the ancient that was in charge of the forge is no longer with us. Also, one other piece of information. We're pretty sure, this is speculation, but it's pointing to that they are the ones who forged the weapons that the heroes wielded in the final battles. Made of a very specific material, one in which Cadet Misty has been safekeeping. We attempted to forge it the other day. We made a mess, unfortunately. So, I think you're all caught up. So if you're ready, please get into whatever you need to be prepared. If you need a sword, so be it. If you need utensils for academic research, so be it. Please grab them and meet me at the tree. All right. I'll see you all there.
Any of you two have notepads or anything?
Get their gear. Be out front.
Always.
Next to the statue.
We'll leave you to it then. Gear up if you haven't, just in case.
I have to head over to the forge.
That's why I didn't go, because I already knew everything he was about to talk about, because I was there when we melted the pot.
Alright.
Poor pot. It did not deserve that fate.
It's an object, Rise.
And if you treat it poorly, then you will get bad results when you use it.
I guess you have a point.
I'm just relaying information as what is my job duty now.
Thanks. I was just gonna go back to the dorm and get my stuff and then... Yeah, we'll meet up at
Then
front.
go do that. Yeah, do that first.
Thank you, Dita.
I'll be your second. Should I let them get their combat gear?
If they feel like they need it, but they'll still have their bracelet on.
Yeah, but what around here would be purple? Okay, that's their guardian, a flower. Oh. I was making fun theory thoughts.
But they all became small.
Hoshi, I think it's not that they got small, it's just that you got tall.
No.
You did get taller.
When I'm small, I like to hide in the bushes. But they're like half the size.
Yeah, and you still fit in them completely. You are small, but now you're a tall.
The bushes definitely got smaller, and the rose bushes got bigger.
Yeah, it's because I've been watering them constantly. I take care of
Never
them.
been this close to the tree before.
Then why didn't the bushes
Out of our 3 years.
Yes, I only always walk around it because always there's issue around here.
I'd have to spend like all day watering non-stop.
You'd be right, there's always some anomaly with it.
Some bushes can be small.
Would not be surprised if it is the guardian.
I thought it was weird magic.
No,
Of what then, Earth?
Could be.
I'm taking a shot in the dark,
Just
some
like I
words
take
of
care
water.
of the birds.
Could be.
I take care of the birds. The
That's
birds
my
are
inclination
big.
as well.
The roses get big. Everything I touch flourishes.
What other two are we missing?
Indeed.
I guess technically, in a way, if you think about it, if you're thinking about elements or what colors originate with each
Don't you need a water?
squad, like the forge is fire, so that could have been Ignis's. That would be Ardent Vale, because tree.
What about Vanguard?
Vanguard and Gallant
Vanguard
is
is
what I'm kinda
clearly
going with.
beneath the arena because theirs is a shield. And where do you use that? When you fight.
Is Vanguard not an axe?
Vanguard's is an
Oh wait,
axe.
no, that's Gallant. Gallant's is the shield. Never mind.
We are the spell repellent shield, yeah.
My point still stands. I don't know what. Do we know what they
Spell
do?
repellent shield. Wow,
They do.
I can't believe Gallant's thing is just the barrier crystal.
That could be. It will be hilarious.
Can't believe you're going
But
to
I think
make your own
that's just a
staircase
barrier.
up the hill. I am no.
That has been somehow consistently always active and working. Have
In
no
times
idea
of
what
need.
powers.
We literally power it. We do that literally every time we get into the academy, every year.
There's no way that little bit of that.
Though, we also have the one at the graveyard.
Oh, I mean as well.
Hmm.
She's so big.
That makes things so awkward.
Nah, you'll still just be D as
It's
well.
my dad.
So the thing is, going elemental wise doesn't connect too well with Vanguard, at least color. So, unless their powers.
Yeah, there are inconsistencies if we were to base them on squads.
You know how Ashley
Oh, not
is.
yet.
Always fun.
I'm
Yeah, I
very
know
excited
you
to
to
see
me
you
how
again.
Ashley is.
What can it be?
Alright, is this everyone?
Raw arcane magic?
But I know she'll be really happy to see you because you two are like.
Alright, if others trickle in, so be it.
Asperia, that's what it was.
Oh.
Right. So, I've already heard some of you speculating on some of the questions I've had myself. For sure, we're pretty sure there were 4. But were there more? We don't know. Who and what and where? These are all questions that we're trying to get answers to. However, this tree behind me has been documented in many, many books, dating far, far back. Some even in the Lost Library, which... that's ancient history. Now, in there, in the Book of Heroes anyways, we've done this once, and we're going to do it again. So, please, if you haven't done this before, it is okay, but there's probably someone who has. We're going to make a circle around the tree. And do we have any... let's see... Earth users anywhere?
We have Iris.
Perfect. All my earth, please, here.
I'm kind of indisposed.
Shall I remove it?
Yes. Good behavior, of course. Please.
Probably best not to.
Is this bad? Is allowing him to partake... Oh no.
Great circle. Loving it.
This might be a way for the darkness to affect the tree.
Instructions. Now,
Through
the rest of
Jamie.
you, I want you to position in a circle around the tree, please. All my Earth users are going to stay here.
Okay.
Go ahead. Alright.
literally what.
Go be on an insane.
Suppose we open it
You can just go over here, Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Apologies, I'm
I'm
gonna be
guessing this
sticking
is-
to you like glue.
Oh, no
Spread
worries.
out a
We
little
wouldn't have
bit.
it any other
No,
way.
just keep going that way, yeah, until we meet each other.
Alright. There's Cadet Flora here. She would be quite handy for this.
Last I saw her, she was by the greenhouse.
Very well. Very well. Well, then we will manage without. I was gonna have her take.
This is
point,
something I'm
but
gonna have to ask
we will all
Stealth
do it in her stead.
in our meeting. If this is a way in
I'm unsure of the
to affect the
communication
tree
methods for this, but
through Jamie.
I think our best bet is probably going to be you. Come here. Right. So this one is gonna be slightly more complex than your normal circle of magic, okay? You're going to focus on the tree and pour your mana, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and I'm going to funnel it into our earth users, and there they're going to amplify you. Alright, and at that point, we are going to do our best to get a reaction out of this tree. What I've seen before is that it... something about the runes. They light up in some sort of cadence. So, first steps, baby steps.
Cadence or marching cadence?
Alright? Gather your mana, everybody!
Can I like touch the tree to send it over?
Alright. Let's see. In here it says. Right. We're going to attempt to. I don't know what this is going to do. Very well. Do Vox reveal, everybody, do you know? Repeat after me.
Yes, sir.
Do Vox reveal.
Do
Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Reveal.
Keep going.
Do Vox reveal.
Reveal. Do Vox reveal.
Very well. Hold. Hold. Keep your hands out. Hold. 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 Good. 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 Good.
Exactly what we're looking at.
Good. Very well. Look inside yourself. Funnel Yeah, swap arms. Getting tired.
Well, anything? Everybody, please stop. Come. Everyone gather.
There were flashes. Nothing
Flashes.
super clear, but like her lifespan.
How long would...
Can't give you a how long.
Yep.
It's most impression just spaced out. It was small, then not, then people, then building, then nothing.
So it was here before the building.
It was here before the people even came here.
Makes sense.
This forest.
So, at first I thought this was maybe something that the Academy instituted, but maybe now they purposely built here because of this tree.
It's ready for something.
It's what?
It's ready. Something.
It felt like it was preparing. There was nervousness, but there were preparations for the future. That sort of feeling.
You're right.
The runes of the tree very briefly grow a pulse of brightness before it goes back down to normal.
Okay.
That's new.
It's
So
hard to tell, but you think the grass around the tree, at least the immediate area, might look a little bit greener, a little bit less dry as the mana disperses.
Hey. Looks all like now.
Oh.
Hey, the grass is a bit greener. Look at that.
Well, that pretty much convinces me. My speculation has been thus, and I will let you know now. Since I've been at this campus, I've watched many things on this campus slowly deteriorate over time. This tree, one of them. The runes never lit quite as bright after certain instances on this campus. You remember, we've been called here many times before. For various reasons. It was confusing at the time, but looking at it now all in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that this is an ancient. However, I don't know what that means, or how it necessarily protects us, but... Right. We have one other thing to do today. Hopefully it'll be quick. Thank you for this. I wouldn't be able to do this myself. It's way too much mana. Right. My next guest, and I'm going to ask you, if you had to, on campus, guess of any sort of being that might fill the spot for, say, a water ancient, who would you nominate?
Seymour.
Yes.
Seymour.
Seymour.
Yeah.
Right.
Seymour, probably.
Okay.
So why don't we pay him a
Yeah,
visit?
Seymour.
Shall we?
Because they were all still down there. when we
He's
went there before.
outside the barrier last that time I saw him. Are we gonna be able to get to him, or?
That makes sense.
Turtles
we're
live
gonna
for
have to swim.
hundreds of years, so
Yeah.
who knows
We have
how
some
long he
boats
is.
nearby the
As
docks.
big as he is.
I say we take a swim.
And what if he's like
Okay.
Why don't
Yay,
we?
Ellie would love this.
Didn't he?
Super
All right, everybody. To the docks.
no more lords?
Let's go.
All of this research would involve me
Headmaster.
swimming.
We got noticed a thing last time we talked
Probably
with
the
him.
first time I've actually had more
Which
money
was?
than
Put the cuffs back on Jamie.
in at once.
I think he told earlier, like, showed that there was like some sort of door in like an underwater cave or something.
I'd assume a door in an underwater.
I suppose that's where we're going. Didn't seem like we had a clear direction, but
Well,
he should be there, hopefully. He was gone for a while, actually, Maggie, and he only just came back.
Oh.
And he swam off
Yeah,
one
little
day.
turtle
and
trip.
offloaded
Little
his
turtle
shit.
vacation.
Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, we do ask a lot.
And because of that, we had to travel for weeks on a regular boat.
Oh.
When I transferred here, it said that I would get turtle travel, instant turtle travel wherever I went. So I was very disappointed.
Good
He
thing we didn't
immediately
sign a
booked it.
contract.
No kidding.
Horrible headache over here, though.
I noticed. I do hope you're feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, don't know what that was. It's gone now.
That.
I'll have to head to the office and
Seymour.
maybe water.
I was gonna say Ellie, but I
uses
don't
water?
know where she is.
Ellie's
Is-
probably where Flora is. Is my guess.
That's true.
Oh.
All right. Well, then you will be our go-to then for this excursions.
Okay.
So, Rise, if you would, we're going to do this a little bit different. Instead of us all swimming out there, right. Testing. Turtle.
His name's Seymour.
Seymour. Today,
Turtle.
I have a question for you. As we were traversing in the lost library and I said hello to you down in the depths, there was a symbol. Do you recognize it? It was on the stone tablet in which we had to use to open the door. I don't know if you have good eyesight, but it resembles a droplet of water. Please, if you would, the water for communication.
I don't think we speak primordial Aquan.
Have you seen this symbol?
Oh, there's Oh, she's coming out into the water.
If the turtle starts speaking common,
Yeah, but they get like, you know, I don't think they like it.
We'll be able to help, I guess.
Cortez, you know damn well there's probably been weird shit has happened. You're right. I'll read my cue.
Oh, there she
I'll
is.
try it, B. Oh, there's Ellie.
I apologize for yelling. Seymour!
Question about something from Seymour.
After a
This
long
is the
pause,
symbol!
Yell louder.
I think you're gonna get another flashback.
Why is Lux swimming here?
There are
talking to a turtle.
a large
And he looks like he's gonna shoot
stick
himself.
together.
It's gonna be
Circled a few
okay.
times
It's all good.
before all swimming off
You just can't.
in the direction of the lighthouse.
Oh my goodness.
Muscle now by the look of him.
Well, the water cave.
Would you
I knew it.
rather have him swimming up here or blasting his way towards here?
More walking.
Everything down there.
That was the place
There's
he was
the
swimming.
cave.
Headmaster.
Hi, Bobby.
I would make sense.
Stretch your legs.
Have a nice
Bunny
swim.
ass.
There's
Water in there.
a few things down there.
Yes, but it's the only cave on campus that has subterranean access.
Isn't there they're like a
I'm sorry.
Very well.
Unless you were able to magically make yourself lighter.
I only remember your like last vision you had.
You can only make myself.
Is that all he said?
Yes. Well, they didn't really say anything. It was just the fish showed up and they went and swam over there.
Hmm. Very well.
There's something that Ellie could understand.
Looks like we are headed to the cave.
Swim around me, that's when I get.
I can teach you how to make yourself lighter if you. I was about to throw hands.
So,
It is
to
possible.
the cave.
To the cave.
At least it's not Egvir chunky. Man.
He really jumped in.
Bad memories.
No, I think it's Ekvir's
Don't-
skinny. No.
All right, everyone.
God, I wish it was that simple.
I thought this was gonna go quicker, but Seymour's putting us on a goose hunt.
Takes a little bit of
Ekvir
meditating.
femboy.
Okay, so it's all part of the
You
icon.
summoned him.
Good to see you, Lux.
That's to the cavern. Sorry for all the walking. Wasn't anticipating all of this.
We're going around finding what could potentially be the guardians.
He believes the tree is one. We thought Seymour might be one, but apparently we're headed to the cave.
I'm just gonna.
That's cheating. You're cheating.
All right, let's pick up the pace, everybody.
Thank you for breaking my fall, Zach.
We should really install a portal out this way.
I agree.
Which is quite expensive.
defense. We had the tree, we have the crystal, we have the water cave that has been for quite a while.
Okay, you're fucking. It sounded otherwise, so I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
other one? What other places are we missing?
It wasn't enough. Wow. I mean, you sounded like a seagull, so I mean, I felt like it was good enough.
Zachary? Don't know my full name, do you?
Hi.
Everyone should
Mhm.
How's it going?
Okay.
It's
Can't
It's
believe you all
fine.
didn't go for a swim.
Yeah, but
I'd rather go for a jog.
water.
Oh shit.
I'm so crippled now.
Well,
I don't know how this
stop,
happened. What are you doing?
Yeah, going.
Stark's resigning.
I almost thought he was gonna fall over.
You fall
I thought he was gonna go right into the water.
I won. My gut instinct
He's
is
a good
not
reason.
push myself against we're gonna fight something.
He can pick a good fight on his own field.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start doing
First
this thing
wing.
where I
I almost-
actually push myself to a
Go
dangerous
in.
level.
I mean, we usually
So
play
it's either me or Lex leading. We'll figure it out later.
Go
Grab
ahead.
my sword.
I think we're going to fight something.
Sorry, maybe
You got this.
Okay.
the way I use it is
Yeah,
I need, you know, the ground underneath me to stop. There's no ground underneath me to stop.
Biggest crack in history.
Yeah, don't fall in that.
Welcome back.
We were in here for a reason.
Right over there.
What?
Remember? Right over there.
I remember.
It feels like forever ago.
I've never been here.
Alright, hold on. Let me test this water real quick.
If you're close to the water, you
Especially
can.
if there's salt.
All I remember was that there's like giant
Maybe I can
crabs
just
in
go
here
to
or
the
something.
Oh man!
Oh my god, don't tell
By
me.
the cheesy
Don't tell me that,
bacons
please.
alone.
I'm sure we'll be
How do
fine.
you think I feel?
There are
Peter.
things that will bite you, there
Peter?
are things that
No,
will
I
pinch
mean,
you,
like,
there are
legit.
things
Okay.
that will grab you and pull you.
If they fuck with you, I'll kill them. It's just that easy.
And if not,
Alright,
you'll
everyone.
sit comfortably on the sidelines.
We have
Yes, I
water
will.
breathing potions over here.
Absolutely break the fuck out of here. If they're cracking the fuck up.
Ryder, can you grab one for me? We'll be okay.
Sure.
Also, for those, please, everyone, take this. It will increase your swimming ability to that of a vampire.
Oh,
You did.
What?
No.
Wait, you're
Sorry.
trying to
Swim
use
like
my...
fifty?
Do
How
I
many
need to take
people have you got
that?
shot,
That's
Eddie?
bullshit.
I believe you're faster than me, aren't
Do
you?
you swim any faster?
Okay, I am. This time
First time doing this?
Could be dangerous.
Why was she tripping so?
Okay.
Water breathing potions. Save you first. Thank God. Look, as a medic, you know better.
You want to continuously go up to those plants.
If
and
I can make an
take
air bubble around me,
from
can I just
them.
use that
don't-
instead?
yeah, you get your finger back
do,
through the
do I
things.
need
To breathe.
So I can swim fast.
You're
Yes.
accidentally discharging.
Well, to swim faster, then yeah, just take it for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be useless here, but
Can I do this from the menu?
Not too bad for me, I guess.
All right. All right.
It is bad.
Make sure you all drink.
You
Make
have
sure
fun
you can all
bringing
swim
up
as
any
fast as
plant
a
underwater that
lycan or a vampire.
Other creatures have
Once you're ready.
shit and eaten.
Think about it.
People get to naturally do it, eh? It only tastes that way if you think about it.
All right.
Just,
Let's go.
just reuse that one.
All right, everyone. We're looking for
Sorry.
either.
Didn't see you there.
All right. Wait, before you go in the what? Students.
No, they're already off because none of them pay attention. Yeah, standard.
Yeah, let's get to instructions first.
Right. Oh, goody, a flame.
Right.
Nothing's changed in a year, has it?
Okay.
It is not,
Here's the
devil.
deal. We are looking for either A, this symbol, which resembles something of a watermark of some sort. I don't know. It's very curved. It looks kind of like a water droplet. Or something that looks ancient, something very similar to the tech that you saw down in the Lost Library. For those that haven't seen it, they use kind of rounded architecture as well as very stiff concrete slabs. But it should look out of ordinary. It's not going to look normal to you. All right?
Understood.
That's what you're looking for.
Very well then.
Very well. Let's be organized. How's it looking in there? Any danger? All right, we have eels, everyone.
Make sure you get it all up.
Make quick work, as I'm sure you can.
All right.
Thanks for the concern, though.
It makes you, the potion makes you as quick as a vampire.
I'll hold it this
Okay.
Yeah, swimming right beside you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Go drop ancient stuff. Got it.
Don't worry, I have the safeties in place. So there
Ugh.
isn't any accidental
Oh, I hate breathing underwater. This feels so bad. Ugh.
Check it up.
Screw you.
Oh my god, those things are still down here. Great.
That's what I said. Just in case.
Can I swing a sword under here? Don't you have to be in a bubble to be able to use your weapons?
What do you mean? You have a sword? Use it. You can swing with the resistance of the water. What the fuck do you mean? Can I swing a sword?
Yeah, boy. It's not gonna be as okay. It's not gonna be as effective.
The amount of strength you've got to put in is there. It's all.
That's what I forgot about.
You are shots.
Yep. I don't want to get close. I don't know. You know, go fuck yourself. Look out!
That was quick work.
Wow. Man, I forget how fun underwater fighting is. Hello, fishy. Bye-bye, fishy.
Also, keep a lookout. There might be weird other things.
Roger that, teach.
Weirdo?
It's our school students. That's
I was
the
going
weird
to
thing.
say, if we gotta look out for weirdos, I think I see one.
There we go.
Things.
Much better.
Victor, are you a weirdo thing?
Sure.
I think you're all weirdos.
I gotta kill it. Prepare to die, Victor.
That right there.
Weirdo thing.
It's the sanest thing I've
You can
actually
try.
I hate fucking swimming. It's so difficult.
Fucking what?
No, I said I hate fucking swimming.
Bats and dogs aren't meant to be in the water.
Ah. Right, yeah.
It's okay, Zach. You can always transfer back or transfer.
I
with
have to
us.
unironically
Learn how to swim.
like I have to unironically
The
do
order
doggy
and adjust the
paddle.
water.
It's not even funny. Fucking don't laugh. Bro, can I fucking go faster? Like, what's the deal?
Can you? Can you really, Zach? No.
You have to swim with your arms and legs.
Okay,
basic knowledge. Oh, fuck.
And then you can bash your head on the roof. Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, the swim as fast as a lichen and or a vampire. You guys suck, dude. Oh my god.
I am in no hurry, dearest.
Just throwing back and forth, making sure people are okay.
That is true. Like I said, we've been training how to do this on like a daily basis.
Yeah.
This isn't new, right? This fossil.
Well,
This is a good question.
interesting.
Mine's a bit easy because I don't think I've
People
been this far
down
in.
there, you got people over there. Like, everyone is split up all over this place. No coordination.
Avril, worst case is we should probably be sticking together.
Found it. That's why I was
And we have company.
Found what? Kelpies.
Oh, great.
Babe, I'm gonna throw up.
The
It's a
fuck are kelpies?
Kelpie. It's a water horse.
Oh god. Are they hostile?
And you got a problem? What?
I hate horses.
Yeah, I know you do. I assume they're hostile, you two.
Yeah, probably. They're still bastards.
Oh, Davril to your right. Below. I see both of them.
Oh, yeah.
That way.
Yeah. The one behind that pillar on the left. Yeah.
Water horses.
Mostly going towards them on the left.
Three.
We can move to the right.
There's a broken horse.
Are they hostile? Oh, they're fighting them. Fuck.
Yet.
That's why these things are out or came out.
Do not attack them unless they are attacking us.
So
Yeah, that's a good one.
I found the symbol we were
Four.
looking for.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's also surrounded by glowing red rocks.
No,
Excuse me?
and- well,
rocks. You heard me.
Fuck.
oh, great. So you guys haven't missed a beat.
Man, this horse is proving tough in the water.
Guarding it.
No, maybe I should probably carry the fisherman's knife on me.
Use its momentum against it.
Watch out, Neville, to your right.
Come here. Take this.
Comboing the horse.
Kyle, I'm coming.
Double behind you. Great. And big other things too. We'd love to see it.
Davril, there's a catfish coming at you.
Yeah, and a kelpie too.
Is that a catfish? Holy fuck, it's big. Nice, Ryder.
So I see dinner's on Ryder tonight.
I guess so.
Well done, everyone. Let's catch up down the tunnel.
At least it's good to have a couple of water things.
Well, they were coming out of here, so this might be the correct direction.
Gavin said red rocks. You know what that means.
Nah, see, right now, all
resources. That's something you don't see every day.
Ellie called them kelpies, Ryder.
The Kelpies. I'll remember that. I hope.
Overcharge.
Entities made of seaweed. They attempt to drown sailors.
Let them charge you and then drive you into them. Use their momentum against them. Or just do that, I guess, right? Zero care for the resistance. I suppose that's why he is one of the strongest. So if you decide to put a saddle on one of those things, you have to like hurt it.
No. How does he sound like that? That potion does weird effects to
Everybody, except me. I don't need to take it.
Absorb extreme amounts of oxygen
Like,
from the water.
no,
We should be able
whatever
to
you do,
speak
don't
normal.
touch it. Because it was Professor Barry last time.
I've been arguing about downward.
Got it. That's the rock you were talking about.
Those kelpies were coming from down in here, so keep an eye out in case they're like coming out of somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Don't touch the red veiny shit, please. Thank you.
Strange, weird rock thing. Apparently it fucked with you or something.
Big capital
Being water.
Gee, I wonder. I gender. What the?
Corruption.
What do you make of it, man?
I thought they cleansed it, though.
Crazy.
They cleansed it?
I thought they had done something to this
Gavin,
one down here.
Barry,
Remember
and-
they talked about it.
Yeah.
That's why they had. That's why they had.
Alright, let's clear the perimeter, check everyone else.
They usually look a lot more pleasant.
Do I need to go
I'll froze myself on a little bit.
Maybe.
Smart. I don't really swim around too much.
You don't think it has to do with it, do ya?
Oh, 100%, Ryder.
How many of the plants that will give you breathing did you spot on the way in? And do you think if the potion that we currently have wears off, you can make it to them to be able to, you know...
Just don't touch it. Let the light users handle it.
Think ahead.
Roger.
I don't remember this being here the last time, because I've been down here.
What is this?
Well, last time when you guys did that, it opened something. I'm guessing it's going to open that. It's the only thing I can think of.
Turn this in a direction we can align it with something else.
That's true.
I mean, we didn't turn it before, we just put our magic into it.
Let's get Headmaster K's opinion.
Yeah, something like that.
We found
We
one of
found
these
something, Headmaster.
red box.
It's just like the one in the last library.
Mm,
here the whole
the same
time.
one no, we've been, some of us have been down here before. This wasn't there before.
The water's weird.
Oh, Headmaster.
These rocks were
Yeah,
here in the library?
This little bit of pillar here so I can just sit and rest.
That was where they were coming from, the kelpie things.
I mean, water's not too bad.
Understood.
This direction.
They were guarding it, sir.
Makes sense. You are all familiar with what this looks like, I'm sure. Everybody guard up.
No.
See, it kind of looks like the symbol on the tree.
Do we need to do the same thing we did before?
Think of it as like a rift.
Water users to me.
Where's Ellie?
That's technically one of my affinities.
Teach said to gear up. Let's get it, guys.
I don't know if I should be, you know, putting myself forward.
A lot of my abilities don't work underwater, and if I do lightning, everybody's gonna be fried.
Categorized with its own element.
Ellie's around here somewhere.
Is that all of them?
Ellie's
I don't know where Ellie is.
I can go get her. I think I'm probably the next fastest. I'll go see if she's on the main area.
You good, Lee? Throw yourself around harder.
So teach, this looks like the ruins of a tree. Could this have something to do with it?
Well, this is why we speculate.
But are you stronger than the rocks?
Things match. Everything matches. And they all seem to
Probably
be
your weight
interacting.
in general means. Oh, come on, you're a big fan.
Yeah, looks like it.
Chunky.
So,
If I was to speculate, that these were created by either the Titan, maybe the Academy, to converse, or maybe not the Academy, maybe the ones that
They're probably gonna need you for that. There's water users over here.
Yeah, there was some that I think included possibly Calista.
I don't want.
Get a little higher.
That would make sense then.
Come up.
Hey, I made it.
Oh, great. It smells like wet dog now.
Wow, okay.
You even
dickhead.
able to
Smell down here?
That's-
Yeah,
oh,
micro
that's kind
racism.
of- Yeah, I was gonna say there's some casual racism right there.
What? Everybody to me. Everyone to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Water users, be careful over here.
Please don't tell me we're going to go into yet another deep dark abyss on our second trip here.
Alright, water users.
Yeah.
If you're a water user, get near the teach. He's gonna need you.
Ready?
Yeah, fine. I guess I can go over there.
Go for it, Devil.
Alright, just like we did last time. Channel into the center.
This totem is giving me
Alright.
PTSD.
Everyone, channel.
Remind you of something, Zoc.
Now.
Yeah, it's
Go.
giving me a
Right.
Give them flashbacks.
Channel. Here we go.
Alright, it's the water
Good.
users.
What's the weather like today, Zoc?
Shut the fuck up.
Look. Shields at the front. Did it break your champ?
Everybody got up. Guard up.
Shields forward.
Alright, Dars.
And don't touch the red.
Yeah, touch the red. That is near. Let them come to us.
Actually, I agree with that notion. Don't charge them, Dars. Let them come to us.
Yeah, where's your ranged units? Fire off at them.
Yeah, you don't want me doing range under here. You'd be fried. I'm worse than a fucking eel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
We can get rid of.
I see some light coming up from in there. There's a
We're gonna leave to the range users. They'll take care of these kelpies.
Tia, can you use your range down here? If they start getting in, you can get it, Ryder. Simple as that.
Keep them together.
Well,
I don't have any.
you how to use a sword that's not out of mine. Well, no, I mean, you know, if they charge past like the barrier to yeah, like that, get him. Ow. Fine. This is where you mop up, right? Yeah.
That thing's swimming way too damn fast, man. There's no way to catch it.
So it looks like there's some sort of opening up near the side where you can surface. There's light coming above.
Let's clear these out, but then we can't touch whatever that is.
Yes, sir.
Making use of that trident, I see, Mason.
Careful behind us.
I'm just gonna stay in the water.
There's a horse behind us.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
I think they got it.
Fast fuckers, aren't they? Nice shot.
Makes sense.
What you can. Is this like warm? Like volcanic?
Alright, that is something up there, absolutely.
Completely even worse. Alright,
This looks like corruption. Be careful.
got it. Alright.
Look out! More kelpies!
Yes, sir.
Victor, float up! You're near the red thing!
Understood. Can we get to it? Secure the crystal while they take
take care of this beast.
Oh my god.
Are we fine to touch the red? Wasn't we not supposed to touch it?
Normal rocks. As long as you are not trying to peer into the red, you should be fine. We walked across this stuff before. This, on the other hand, is bad.
This is probably why it never got better.
This was
the last time we were ever near any of this. And there's the Kraken.
My ass or whatever.
This was some of those things we saw when we went in the book.
Don't touch that with your skin.
Be careful.
Fair enough.
Just like we used to do.
Wait, is that Seymour's friend?
Or Seymour's enemy?
That is...
Seymour's way smaller there, if that's Seymour.
Young Seymour.
Or small more.
That baby Seymour.
Could be. Unsure. From what I recall before, Seymour had a friend here, and they perished.
Yeah, he did.
Seymour?
I guess that would be his friend. Was he an anglerfish kind of dude?
I'm gonna assume the
No, Torrell.
the blue roses are not a
How are you
coincidence
still
here, are they?
Like who would have painted this?
Magic.
Magic in it, teacher. Yeah.
Probably the same people who would have depicted the initial creation of the.
They look like ritual pyres.
Investigator.
Priors, rather.
Yeah.
If that is
Probably
the initial
enchanted.
creation of the academy.
Wouldn't lock you on the wick.
Oh, it's like...
Yeah.
Light and dark slowly.
Well, that was definitely enchanted. I don't know what's going on with that one, but. Oh, never mind. I just had to blink really hard. They keep jumping from wick to wick.
Enchanted as fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Enchanted or cursed or blurred.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't like that.
To be fair, it's not that different from the dancing lights.
Yeah.
It's just like when we were eating away at the daggers.
I remember.
It's working.
Keep eyes out for more gawking horses.
This is only just the beginning.
Stay close in my eye line, alright?
Yes, sir.
You say?
You fear it. Violence is what you hate.
I don't like it.
The sound effects.
It's right inside my head. When it does that.
Ooh. Oh, that felt really gross.
Fuck all that.
You're
I
up.
was feeling a little hungry now. I'm good.
Oh, I felt kind of nauseous after that. Ew. I wasn't even touching that and I feel nauseous.
Is there anything?
What is this?
It just takes a lot of mana to...
Well, according to the others, I think it's some sort of mural or something.
Yeah, it's a mural, but why? You've got the candles, you've got the mural.
Why?
A lot of
What?
effort to cast like that.
Well, this kind of throws a curveball now, doesn't it?
I'm not touching the fire. These things are warm.
If I had to make a
guess,
the
think
bones
the
in the
wicks are
cave,
enchanted.
we always were told there was a kraken.
You know, having infinite fire
There's the
at
kraken.
great heat is actually kind of amazing.
So
that
the
would be
bones in the
Seymour.
cave that we saw
Yeah,
earlier were the
magic
Kraken.
cookies.
No.
You talking about the Leviathan?
I think
Maybe.
it was. I thought it was a dragon.
Right. Well, see, that's interesting. Didn't they
That was
pass away recently?
So
Couple
you're
years
still,
ago.
you're still firing spells.
So you're fine.
I remember.
There you go.
Like that. That's just.
Did who pass away recently, sir?
The Leviathan, big
the
bones
bones in
the cave.
down there.
They look
What
recent.
happened there?
I'm trying to recollect. There was something about there was some sort of issue and there was fighting down in the water, which resulted in this.
The only sort of fighting I remember was from last time we were down here. We were told to go to a specific point, but then we were told to stop and go back.
So you guys were cleansing darkness crystals?
Do
Is
you
that
know
what's going
why
on?
you guys were?
There wasn't a crystal, there was a rock, and what I
Well,
remember the
let's see if I
headmistress told
can
me
remember.
was it was
What do I look like, a genius to
craft
you?
that was a direct connection past
Ryder.
everything.
I'm sorry.
Ryder,
Hmm.
you yell at my second in command again.
Hey, take it
They
easy,
eventually-
man, will
they
you?
eventually closed it.
Keep your emotions
only
intact.
jest. Only imagine.
My actions are in check.
Hey, you threaten my
Thank you.
friend again, and you'll get the same treatment.
Cadets.
Right.
Well, we can all calm
Watch your
down. That would
fucking
be
tongue, Mason.
splendid.
Shut. Don't curse at me.
Up,
Guys,
everyone.
everybody, this place isn't probably helping you right now. Everyone calm down. Let's look at this picture. This has led me to a couple things. One, at first I thought it was Seymour, but now...
The darkness affecting them.
What if the Leviathan was the Ancient and not Seymour? And he passed.
Then raises another theory,
So
sir.
who's the
Is if it was, if the Leviathan was, maybe it's passing it past its knowledge onto Seymour?
It's very possible. Could be what's happening now. Didn't Seymour not just leave for some unbeknownst time to do something?
For a while, and it came back the day the library shut back up.
So they might have had something to go. They might have had to go to a place of power, maybe to a node point, Manowell, to do something
Wasn't
to
there-
gain.
From the notes that I got from Cortez the other day about the node class that
The building
I
of
missed,
the
wasn't there a
academy?
giant crossing of
Master.
ley lines in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah.
No, potentially.
Crystal Thorn Roses. Oh.
We don't
Building of the Academy.
Do we have any wishes like that? So are you saying that Seymour
I
might
haven't
do
seen
something
anything.
here?
I mean,
They're all red
yeah.
as far as I see.
Why else would he have left?
Right.
He went to go out and investigate his
All
own.
right was this.
This is before.
And then he came back.
You might be
Only
on to something.
Ellie can talk. Only
There's some
Ellie
sort
can
of
speak for him,
mechanism here.
so
A pulley, maybe?
She would have to speak with. She would
There?
have to
Hmm.
ask
Would
him.
that
Do
be
you know of any
the
blue
tree?
roses on
Yeah.
the academy grounds? I know you frequent.
Maybe.
I agree.
Could be.
No, they're all
Probably.
red. Well, inside
Well, this
of
is
Crystal
not
Thorn
so many
Roses,
questions.
there's some bushes that look blue, but
Well,
Professor, can we take it with us?
outside.
You think it'll peel off the wall?
It's so tattered, you might have to be really careful with it.
So
Hmm,
Might
I
be
should
ready to
probably
get
check
rid of
on
the
it.
water.
So we're going to
It might be
I
safe
hate to leave it down
as
here if it
is
has
and have
clues.
someone like Norali come
have
back
a
with it.
copy of it.
You're probably right.
Since Norali's
Getting it
just
out of
ours,
its
They maybe know how to handle it.
getting it out of this current habitat might damage it. So maybe you're right. Keeping it here would be best.
What was that?
For now, this is intriguing though, to say the least. Obviously, they were friends, and I'm inclined to agree with you, Gavin. At least what this is showing me, that maybe the torch is being passed to Seymour, or something.
Interesting.
But that's unfortunate. That means, what happened to that ancient?
Maybe
Maybe
they
that
just got
ancient
old.
is what the skeleton is there.
All right. I need to look at what happened back then, because I know a couple years ago something happened with the academy and it. I'll look into it.
Wait,
I am
but sir,
curious.
Happened in.
in order for us to understand what happened to it, we would need to, like, jump to the past or something.
Well, I just need to check
I'm not
paperwork.
doing that again.
Not again.
We interacted with it at some point. I just don't remember why or what mission, for what for.
Yeah, we have paperwork.
A mission.
that I'm remembering is there was a lot of wildlife that was growing in here, plants that originally brought us in here. Poisonous, I believe.
I remember
Came in
it being
here.
poison. That's ringing a bell.
Yeah, the poison. I remember that
The first
too.
time we were in here.
Mm-hmm.
So it got poisoned. Is that how it died?
Poison?
I don't know if that's what
Ancients
killed
are
it.
supposed to be something super powerful. How can something as simple as poison kill it?
Don't know.
Yeah, I agree with. I agree with Dita.
How long was it
I'm not going
being
to get anything else
poisoned?
being in here. We need to find more information.
Anything could be considered poison.
And what if it was the one doing the poisoning?
Something is, you can always find a way to kill it.
And if it was doing his job to protect us, what if he was doing that to protect us?
It was
I
seeping
don't know.
out
So it
poison.
was absorbing the poison, so that way we
I
could
don't know.
protect us instead.
Too many questions.
Maybe what we're standing on is the poison.
That is another thing, is because there was a rock or a rift or a crack, it could have been using all of its focus to prevent it from opening further, and
Do you think it'd be
it made
possible
itself
to get a
vulnerable
sample
to do
of
its
the
job.
bones back to there? Figure out if they're made of poison.
Well,
Does the poison goes all the way to the bone?
I think
That's wrong.
I'll look into what happened exactly. I'll send out a memo to all you guys if you guys need it
Been there for quite
to remind you of everything that happened. It's been a while. But yes. I don't know what we do with this information, everybody. I just know that information can help us, or at least hopefully can help us, in our time of need.
Unfortunately, just tells us that
I'm gonna try and draw this. Let me at least look at it for now.
Yeah.
So is that the rune tree when it was tiny? When it was just a baby tree too?
Maybe.
Potentially. I mean,
There's no depictions of any runes,
Here on the land.
It's as big as the academy there.
Then it was already full grown and
whether it was
already here
if it
before
was
the academy
poison,
then.
It probably was.
If it's ancient, it's probably been here for who
But if
knows
it
how
was something
long.
else, like maybe attacking it, there would be.
So we have this tree, this turtle,
It's worth looking, I think.
this leviathan or
regardless.
kraken, whatever we're calling it, and that fire ancient, but we're unsure of when he perished. Or why. Which, yeah, that leaves air.
Where's the air one?
That's a good question.
Getting back out of here with them running out is not going to be the easiest thing for a lot of people.
Maybe it's in the air somewhere.
Right, a little bit of homework then for
Wow.
everybody. If you are traveling around campus and you have any ideas on what you think might be the air, please, why don't you write down a little blurb about it and hand it in. Like I said, this is extra credit.
I have a question
Didn't-
again of one
didn't
person
Crystal Thorn-
who's been here for a very long time.
Wait,
I
but
don't
what
know
about
if you
those with
commune
small
with them,
brains that don't really do
but
this type of
I'm
deal?
That's not
in my jurisdiction.
Highest point.
I can
I could
always favor my
do
classes,
some
but besides that, I
investigation
can't
research
talk to
and
any
let
of
me
the-
know.
Oh,
What about
We're
Crystal
going to
Thorn?
get nice and easy on that
They
one.
went up to the graveyard that one time,
Come on,
and
sis.
something helped them use
I
the
only
air.
guessed
So
for
it might be up near the graveyard.
What would be related to the air
Like
would
we're
be
at the highest
that
point.
would be
Yeah,
next
that's
to-
trial and
Yeah,
error.
It was like an
yeah,
ancient,
yeah.
or it was like a guardian or something, like a trial.
There was a guardian spirit that was up there.
You guys should know.
If I'm not mistaken, that was using air
Obviously,
at one
its
point or
highest
another.
points, atop of the school, atop of the graveyard. It would have to be really high up in the air. That's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to interrupt and apologize. Let's keep in mind that we're on a time limit with the potion of water breathing.
Ooh, smart man. Very well. Let's get ourselves back. And this concludes today's class. What I want from you all, though, is when we do get back, keep your eyes open and your creativity flowing. Any speculations you have, please write them down and send them my way. I'd love to look into
Creativity
every
flowing
one of
in
them.
there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're moving back. Fire your weapons and start going into the
Job,
water.
I got it sketched.
Yeah, I got it sketched. It's not the best, but it'll be able to tell us. I wrote down what everything is. Like, so Kraken, possibly sea
I have a vial to put it in,
crystal
so it doesn't get wet.
Back in we go. No, you didn't set me off. No, you didn't set me
So on that tapestry, there are crystal thorn roses.
Thought if I eat that, it would be bad.
Okay. That could be a clue. We were talking about that little trial you guys did at the top of the graveyard with the air. Do you remember that?
Lux, anybody tell you you have an amazing swimming form?
Yeah.
Does he get better?
You should become a professional swimmer. It's magnificent.
It's that water magic he's got, dude.
I don't know. I'm
It might be worth an idea of looking
Jesus.
over the skeleton just to see if there's any kind of fractures.
I worked with some merfolk and
You're chiming in my fucking face.
they didn't have a form quite like that. No, they do not.
God, I thought you were about to say something else.
Well, look at how Levi swim, bruh. You learned something from him. Go over there and show him how it's done. Hey,
Yeah, what's
look
this?
at my boy. Look at him.
Commitment to that.
Look at him. Look how he swims. Zachary.
What?
Look how he swims.
Who? Victor?
Levi.
Looks like a.
No. Look at Lux.
Who the fuck?
That's Lux.
Are you shitting out particles to move?
What is happening?
He's propelling himself, yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Where are you going?
You did good. Not bad.
Okay, I don't know if red, like, Core told me it's red, and red usually means it's in mating season, but it's glowing red. I'll
It's
check
glowing red.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking stab you, Lux, I swear.
That just leads back up.
Sorry I'm being quiet, chat. My head's killing me, so I'm trying to conserve.
Uh-oh.
You get a haircut.
Oh, what? You good?
One of my ears popped. I can't hear out of my left ear. This is a problem.
Oh.
Doc, clean your nose. To be fair, the water breathing potion's probably gonna wear off soon, so we should probably get out of here.
I like the haircut, though, by the way.
Thank you. It's wet.
Yeah.
Right now, I'll fix it when we're out of the water.
Yeah, well, stop focusing on things.
You know. Ouch!
Careful, Ryder.
You alright, Ryder? Yeah, just I was curious. Curiosity got the better of me.
You know, have somebody check that out later.
I'll be okay. I've got a hard noggin.
Oh, crunchy.
Dude, do you think water's wet? Like the north is cold?
Zachary, will you shut up with that dumb question?
One, man, I'm asking the real things that people need to be asking in this day and age.
It's definitely not.
Or maybe
Huh?
water
Then
is.
what is it?
It's a liquid, right?
Yeah, but like.
How sure are you?
Okay,
I mean-
so hear me out. When you have a cup of water and you spill it, like things become wet. But like the water had to be wet in the
I like
first
this
place
theory.
for it
Draft
to
it
make
up.
other things wet.
Sounds
no?
good.
Neither is she.
It's definitely a conundrum, whatever you just said.
All right. Everyone, well done. We have a lot more questions and a couple answers, but we're better off than we started. You're free to go, everybody. Thank you for your help. Y'all be rewarded with some extra credit. However, those that pitch me those ideas will get even more.
Let me dry you off, alright?
Very well.
Careful.
Well done, everybody. Go dry off. Remember, we'll have dinner.
It suggested that it was when the academy was getting built.
No.
But there was one of those corrupted crystals next to it.
What an exploration.
Perhaps the crystal that we attune to is the last ancient.
Thank you, sir. Maybe, yeah.
Or the lighthouse, maybe.
Crystals that we attune to might have something to do with the tree.
The barrier itself? Well, that would be the crystal.
Yeah, I mean, did you notice how the tree sort of sparked to life and gave land greener grass?
Yes. Do they have to be living things?
Your guess is as good as mine. But that rune tree has everything to do with what's going on with this academy, besides the mana structure.
I agree. It is most definitely a focal point.
A big focal point if you think about it. If our enemies knew of this, they'll be able to shut us down easily.
Yes.
And that's what I'm afraid of the most.
4 ancients. 4 generals of the darkness. Interesting.
Hey, 4 ancients and 4 darkness generals. This makes sense. That means each general who owned those weapons had to have definitely fought the generals.
Well, you are confusing the generals of the darkness with the heroes. The heroes are the ones with the weapons. The generals are the ones we saw in that book, Vision. One of them being the one that escaped, wounded Vaughn, crippled all of us, including Akiyama. I know not if having 4 of them is any correlation to the heroes or the ancients. Something to think about, though.
Definitely something to think about. I wish the heroes were alive so we could ask them exactly what happened.
Yeah, were it so easy.
Yeah. Actually, I thought the geomagical arts knew about the darkness. Did we not tell them?
I believe we did tell them before they left the tournament. They might have just forgot. Though it's something far too large to forget.
Yeah. It's weird. My mind says I want to know more about those heroes.
There is one final
Obvious isn't.
door in the secret library that is shut. Perhaps it has more information on these heroes.
Maybe.
But how do we open it?
See it. Don't know. If there's one thing I know that Professor Breyer taught me, is that to open something that complicated takes a complicated solution.
Yeah. Most likely some riddle. Mysteries.
Really? Why did the heroes have to go off and die?
No one is immortal, Ryder.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
Hi.
Aye.
Are you busy right now?
I was going to go train for a little bit, but not really.
I mean, you can train while I talk to you, if that's your, cool with that.
Sure.
I just need to fill you in on something.
That's something I meant to tell you. Later.
Okay.
Air, right? Air resonates with wind, right?
Yes. Yes, Ryder.
It's
I meant what resonates with air as well. What resonates
So want
with
to believe the bell, it could be one.
I'm looking for a place that
I
might have
think the bell or the graveyard.
A mountain.
graveyard, so a mountaintop. Maybe,
But it will be
maybe on
outside of
top
the
waterfall.
academy.
But what
Then
there
wouldn't
would
they
be the
actually
ancient?
think
If the tree is the ancient, if that
Lighthouse
cracking
would be
beast thing was
highest
the
point.
ancient,
My guess it is the crystal,
The lighthouse.
the one powering the barrier.
We have two.
the crystal
We have
itself
two
we think could be it.
crystals. We have the
Possibly.
one powering
However, it is
and
not
defending
living.
The academy and the one defending the graveyard.
That is one thing that is not, that is different than the rest.
Unless it was living before and it became the crystal in death.
True.
That's about the only excuse I can give to make that make sense. That would probably leave us with no answers either if we assumed that was the case, because how would we figure it out?
I mean, birds fly.
Quite the quandary.
Wonder you're missing.
Vanguard and
I already have people
Yes.
calling you Captain.
When are they leaving?
I don't know. I told Stark to come find me, but he's... People requesting him. I've been requesting him every other week, so he's gotta go soon. What, you want a word with him?
I did not have a chance to say goodbye to either Arbor or Ida. I would like to do so with Stark and Flora.
I understand. This talk can wait then. If you wanna go catch him.
Where is he, do you know?
No fucking idea. But you're quick. Oh, you're both on him. But yeah, this is something that's probably gonna be disseminated to everybody else, but I would like to talk to you one-on-one about it. About the artifact.
Alright.
Go find him.
obviously.
What? I'm lost. I'm seeing so many things.
Yeah, I was only there for a little bit of it.
We're trying to find, like, guardians of the school.
That is so interesting.
Yeah, they don't usually go in straight lines like that, so that's not natural.
You
Just
want to
saying.
inspect this or want to have
You guys.
I don't give a shit, so we'll talk.
Yeah.
Hi.
When you...
Hi, Vic.
Hi.
Oh, okay, Ellie's gonna scare them all away, so.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
No, I just think they're pigeons.
Yeah, the beach.
It might just be.
Never mind. Because I went from the portal. Aha. New dogs.
I'm gonna abuse my Vix tracking skills. And let's go find Stark. Flora's with Vivina. Hopefully Lulu's still here.
Or what someone else says. The only thing that matters is what you want to be, where you want to be, what you want to do with your life. I support you, whatever you want to be. And if they try and hurt you for being who you want to be, come find us, and we'll keep you safe. That I promise you.
Okay.
There is always a choice. I'll write you.
I'm gonna miss him.
All right.
And Flora.
Please.
Of course. Your dear friend, we say.
Tired of people I care about going away.
We're reaching the end game, chat.
Them anymore.
Well, I'll be in one
I know I
place.
try.
I'll give you the address.
Characters are going off to
wherever you want. I promise.
their families and their
In
nations
fact, I'd
and
like you to visit this summer for our wedding.
helping in other means.
Mm.
All right.
Oh. Mm.
All right.
You can feel her form like wobbling against you.
Been a pleasure of getting to know you.
Yes, well. Needed so I could fit in here.
You do wonderfully.
Mm.
And while I'm not the king of optimism, something that I was told by Specca, actually, is that if we hope for a better tomorrow, maybe it'll be there. Maybe try and keep the hope up, alright?
Mm. That's
I still have
fine.
to...
The best stats. Seeing the good in everything, even when it probably shouldn't be.
You're struggling. You don't have to force yourself. Faking a smile is something I used to do, Rise. And it's not good for you.
With everything getting worse, it's hard not to be afraid, especially when there's... Every day it feels like someone else is going. I don't know what to do. You all are all I know. Aside from being in a lab all the time.
I felt a bit of what you're feeling when I was making this decision. The only thing I can tell you is think on all the options and think what would make you the happiest. If you can make that reality real, then do whatever you can to do it. That's why I made this choice. What I want, what would make me the happiest, is to have a better world where all of you can live in it in peace. And I think I'm taking the steps to do that. You can do the same.
Because if you're not happy at the end, then I will be even more upset.
That is very fair, Rise.
So you better be the happiest person ever, or I'll never forgive you.
And happiness includes you being happy too. I know I'll be distant, but I'll still be here for you. If you have a worry, you want to write, if you want advice, I'm not leaving this world, I'm just not going to be present every day anymore. It doesn't mean I'm not here for you, Rise.
I know. I know.
Probably going to take some time to process all of this, because I know I've just given you a lot.
Yeah.
I claim one more hug before I leave, at least.
Can have as many as you want.
I still have to tell Vina. I haven't found her yet.
Condolences.
That has been my biggest worry, her reaction. Zephyrs and I will leave you with a calm wind. Yeah. Think of this wind, and we'll never be far.
Thank you.
I won't say goodbye, but see you later, I say.
See you later.
You guys are so funny. It's so hard to not.
Damn. That was good. That was a good scene. We're gonna start here.
I love you.
That was me.
Fine, I'm gonna go No, Ellie.
Goodbye.
Well, I got them to go for dinner, so that's good.
Well done, Professor.
Thank you. I needed that.
Have either of you seen Stark around?
No, I was actually
foggy.
trying to find him myself, so. Probably talk to people.
Yeah,
Could be at the dinner hall.
I'll head there next.
Belle did just go, so there's a chance there. Go on, Lux. You're going to the dinner.
Oui, I will have that.
Why are you looking at my ass?
What's wrong with your ass?
He said, I know where all the weight went to his ass. And I said, well, I'm looking at my ass.
What happened?
All the guards.
Let's see here. Is there anything new?
Yes, we do have burritos, chips, brand chips. They are delicious.
Stimming? What's happening here? I don't know. He's back. I need to tell
I
him
eat these
something.
every day, and they never get old.
But I'm waiting. Did you get what you needed to do? Done. Fuck.
No.
That came out
Still
great.
looking.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
these chips.
We're okay. As soon as my gills are cleaned up, I promise.
You see me lock in. I lock in when we need to.
I'm not saying that I'm just saying that we're all fine. Today's was fun. Yeah, today we're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. No, if I die, I can't. I'm like losing business and I did not come out my room.
My suggestion is not see me practice.
Like that.
Do what I say.
Hey, Ellie.
Never what I do. Also, yeah, just lead by example.
My cheese, not toad.
Yes, lead by example. Commit so much Do controlled arson with them, then say don't commit bad arson, and then they do it anyways. And then you're like, wow, there it goes.
Wait, Not don't my we? fault. I think you're describing.
We tried nothing. We just tried like brute force breaking it.
I could. I'll just start smacking it.
God, my head. I'm dying.
Hard enough. I mean, the only thing that you can do is say, the hardness of like they do with gems. So what they can do is just smack it with different types of metals. You didn't even say guess. That doesn't work like that.
You guessed before I asked. It's not my fault.
What is with this dinner and ass today?
What?
Sounds like my kind of night. Look, you can be double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. You just eat it.
That sounds like a nice Saturday night.
I don't know what's going on, but this sounds like a shitty conversation.
Let me see.
It's always a hot ass.
Me say.
Well, as long as you don't become the butt of the joke.
Oh my god.
Some tea?
I'm out of here. I mean, technically mine is as well because we're both. I surprisingly end up in the rear end.
Alright, one second. Let me go to another cup.
They are delicious.
It's chai today.
I don't know. I guess so.
I see you are also eating Faye's brand chips. They are delicious.
I'm pretty warm to the touch, but I can probably get super cold to a point where I stop burning.
I mean, same, yeah. I can't burn things unless I actually like, but I get pretty warm.
They are a great addition to every meal.
Cause like my chest, like right here is the warmest because my heart is ever burning.
Is your heart like a lava core?
There you go.
Maybe like a lava core for the heart, but it's pink because my fire is pink.
Anytime.
Did you have a physical like organ heart or?
It's like an organ heart, but it's like
You know,
like hard.
the hellhound.
Hard. Yes.
No. The hellhound of cooking.
Yes, I
Even
speak
like
from here.
a heart,
You know,
and then a
demonology.
bunch of yeah, like do you imagine like a heart that has like a burning furnace inside it, and it just is on fire.
I will forever picture the inside of Missy's chest a small little lantern forge, and no one can ever change that vision in my head.
I just imagine a small and misty in there on a forge.
Well, I went in my head, and they said that I have like a core.
Huh?
I don't know anymore.
There's orange
What are you
juice.
Oh, a long time ago, I had issues with my anger, and I had Shizuko go into my head to figure out what was going on with a bunch of other people who said that when they went in my head, there's like a
We
big
got a
massive
fresh
room
supply of
that had a
oranges.
room.
Nice.
It was making me
got a fresh
It was really cool. I wasn't there. I was
No,
asleep.
they got a budget
You know,
increase
so
is what they
that
got.
counts, right?
They didn't find like a version of you in there that they could like.
Our shipment from Fallbrook finally came in with all the oranges.
They found a small. I think they found like
So thank you.
the different angers, like irrational.
Victor.
Mason.
Not the rice balls.
Is this just like magical therapy? They just gave you magical therapy.
Does this look like rice balls to you?
Rice balls? That looks like a jelly donut.
Did you see me sitting next to you?
No, not on my mind.
I was sitting on the ground. Oh my god, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm gonna go try to find him
Okay, well,
though. Again.
okay. I mean, can I walk with you? I'm just kind of sitting around.
I'm going
I could
to
tell you the thing I wanted to tell you. Oh, you're gonna go fast.
him.
I'm gonna slow you down.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna slow you down. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll come get you after.
Okay.
You drinking something?
Are you gonna? Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna do a thing where you go all shadowy, but I go like, so it looks like I like dispel you.
Right. 3, 2,
Yeah. Okay.
early.
I love you.
I love you too. Okay. We're gonna track him for real this time. If he's in a talk, which he probably is, yep.
I don't plan to throw away my life. I kind of made a promise to someone that I wouldn't.
Good.
Emmy was close by.
Keep yourself safe.
You as well.
Okay, Vic will get a trail back to the roof.
I thought I dispelled you.
You did, and then I found his trail, and it's back here. So here I wait.
Ah. Okay. Well, I'll be back. I need to fix my gills.
Okay.
Try?
What?
I want to try dispelling you too.
Very well. Have at it.
It worked! Oh no! What's happening?
You didn't freak out. I'm surprised.
There's a lot of more bats.
Swarm of them. They don't hurt, though. Might feel just a little cold passing through you.
Oh. Well, I knew it wasn't actually gonna dispel you, but that was cool when Ellie was like, whoosh.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Dispelling.
Oh, Sark!
Yes. How's she?
I wanted to talk to you too.
Is it private?
Sort of, yeah.
Did Victor come? Because I was wanting to sell him something.
Sure.
Lead the way then. If you don't mind, Victor.
You want me to
I
lead?
don't know where to go.
Go back up to the roof. It's quiet up there. time.
I was wondering why, what you and Chips were arguing about.
I had almost forgotten about that, in truth. I think it was just a difference of opinion. He was discussing morality in this situation in Fallbrook.
He sounded very upset with you.
He did. And I wasn't totally fair to him either. But in truth, it's a squabble that won't prove useful either way. Chips is very moral. I am very not. I think with my head more than my heart.
Well, it would be helpful if, you guys weren't fighting, if you can do something like that.
It won't be a problem soon anyway.
Starkey is leaving.
Huh?
So you already know.
Ellie told me.
Ellie told you.
Yes.
I'm going back to my home. To the new home. The the Bastion Dominion, rather.
Oh.
I believe I'll be of better service there. Getting allies for the cause.
I guess we need a lot of those.
And in truth, I don't trust the CAF to do this anymore. Their decisions as of late have not left me pleased. My intent is to make connections with Hannah, Specca, Lila, other past members we've worked alongside. Make allies outside the academy. Laura will be coming with to make a connection in the jungles in Astaria. And I'll be working as an advisor to the king of the Bastion Dominion, helping create a nation that can assist. Allies that aren't necessarily connected with the CAF directly, but that can support the academy nonetheless if things go awry.
A logical decision.
We've been looking internally for a long time. Several years now. But none of us stopped to look at the bigger picture, the grander world around us. And in truth, I think something cemented that idea today. Those glasses that were brought into the academy. Do either of you know what they are?
I think you mentioned the name.
An artifact that was stolen, yes,
The
from you.
Spectacles of Hades. To be precise. When you wear them, you're able to see black butterflies.
Title drop.
Over individuals. The more black butterflies over a person, the closer they are to death.
Really?
You wore them today.
Yeah.
You saw them over people, but you also saw them over a location.
The entire academy
We've never,
seemed like...
on testing, we've never seen them over a location before, Hoshi. That's new. The specter of death over this academy. However, I believe the black butterflies are a warning, not a future telling. If we can make a change, get off the path that we're currently on, perhaps we can stop the butterflies from consuming us all. When I heard that today, I was sure. My path leads away from the academy. Staying on the course currently isn't going to save us.
Agreed.
I see.
It reaches out for allies. So must we.
Indeed.
Seeing those glasses reminded me of Specca.
Yes. And I think she'll be a pivotal ally in the future. Her and Abagwa, Lila and Fallbrook, and Hannah and Lila in Valandor. Myself and Flora set in Astaria. And you have a number here who can help with Svelheimer. Allies all across the globe. In the major continents. United. Even if the CAF isn't prepared, we will be, as I said.
Make plans of our own instead of relying on them.
Indeed.
Will the
And
other
this
vampires
doesn't
help?
mean we're not going anywhere.
I believe I can influence that, yes.
With Augusta and Liang in the north, we'll have a pretty good sizable force between a lot of us. Ravina with her people, those in Valandor, Astaria. I intend to try and get connections with Aeon as well. They're up and coming, and they're also not a part of the pact, I think, yet either. Any forces we can get on our side, the better.
Unfortunately, I don't have many connections of my own.
Doesn't mean you can't help. Keep protecting the people here. They're still needed. And if you need anything from me, I'm about a letter away. It's a few days on ship to Ballas, but the lanes are still moving despite the state of the world. If you need aid, if you know danger's coming and you need reinforcements, you need but right. Laura and I will bring whatever cavalry we can.
You will be certain of it then?
I still can't stand you.
That makes two of us.
But I suppose it has been nice having a rival. Till next time, Ebert.
Till next time.
I'll definitely visit sometime.
You're all invited to our wedding this summer. Should be a fun event.
That sounds awesome.
I think they'll be all right. He's a man of logic, but it can blind him sometimes. Flora, though, will be his balance. We should find her, say goodbye as well.
Yeah. Do you think more of us are gonna be leaving the academy?
No doubt. Feel they can do something more outside of it. Perhaps they can. Perhaps this is what we need to prepare ourselves instead of relying on the CAF.
Maybe. It's just gonna feel a bit lonely, I guess.
Yeah. It will. Yeah. It's rough saying goodbye to these characters. Known them for 5 years.
Maybe the Deep Library has some books on familiars.
Sure it does. Let's check the dorms. See if she's there.
Either way, Chips needs to wake up so we can do training.
You might have to wake him up yourself.
Jump on the bed.
We should tell him that these two are leaving, if we can.
Oh, here's Flora.
Reports out of Dominion say that the measures for equality have actually passed with alarming support.
Eh?
Seems like people are receptive to the idea of equality, surprisingly.
We were not able to say goodbye to Ida or Arbor. We would like to say goodbye to you, Flora.
Eh? Oh, wait, 1 second. Stark, watch that meat. It's for Verena.
Understood. I'm on meat watching duty.
Is it
Looks
particularly
alright.
hard duty?
It will be if you try and steal it, Hershey. Please, steal yourself.
Have you two notified the staff?
That is what we're awaiting.
Hi, Jamie.
If you have a moment.
One moment.
Yes. He's relieved me. Another cadet's request. My intention was to oversee him for the
Thank
rest of
you.
the evening. Into possession.
And no, I've not talked about it, but do consider it a friend.
Relaxing this evening.
Eh? Is rule do not have to wear uniform after nighttime. Not wear it. I'm go talk
She looks
Barry,
much
but
better in
can
this
come talk
attire.
to you after
I very much agree.
if you want.
I am biased, though, as is apparent.
As you should be, sir.
I would
Thank
hope
you.
Quite.
How would strike you if it was any different?
I'll miss you too,
So
Flora.
is Ferris, if it helps. Yes.
Well done.
And make sure Stark, Vev get that for dinner, and also tell her is from Dars, and him will be in training.
Hello. Sorry about that. What's up?
I will do so.
Oh, hi.
Love.
Did you reach out
put this in my
to
room.
You may give this to
have you
Marion when
tempted
you're fed.
Ari yet?
I have not.
Okay.
Should I?
Well, maybe you should, because Comp thought you did.
Oh, okay. I have not.
Yeah, so maybe you can do her. Maybe you do her, and then you can do Imagine After, or whatever.
Okay, tempt them to take you know what?
Yep.
Roger.
Yep. And I'll let them know that you're doing it.
10-4. Damn. I'm getting all emotional. Okay. I'm hoping Ribbon pops into the channel to let me know she wants to say goodbye. Because I'm going to be a bit busy here in a minute. Okay. Let's find Ari. Ariana.
Not Faye. It's not definitely not Faye. I would know if it was.
Spirits, right?
Throughout Fallbrook. From what I can recall from like little snippets and when I was able to
She
look up.
is busy.
When they were previously not.
He's eating his chicken. Just give him a second.
Yes. There we go. Well.
Have you ever had a favorite spot where you used to meet up with a friend who'd gone?
Well, if it
Shattered
was
into
a favorite
thousands of
spot and I'm waiting with
pieces?
said friend wouldn't stop me from hanging out there.
I just want one of the spots that.
The two of you with Jamie, you will not hear or see this. Just to let you know. Jamie, the voice enters your mind. Your voice, but overlapped with thousands of others. It comes to you like a wind, soft and then loud.
They have brought you a gift. An offering. It lies in the museum. It is yours.
You're right, Falco. Shit.
You have your disguise?
It's an okay rock. Not the best, but it's okay.
You don't have any.
Rise. A voice enters your mind like a wind. A soft breeze, soft and then growing louder. It's your voice.
Does she see that?
Only Rise hears and sees this. It is your voice, but layers upon layers of other voices combined.
They have brought you a gift. It is yours.
Huh? You don't see this, just so you know.
It lies in the museum.
Did you guys say something?
No.
Okay, also you're still quiet, speaking quietly. Oh. Rashi.
Sorry.
Damn it, I thought we had caught her. But then Ellie and Rana came in. Okay, both
Oops, sorry, what was that?
Sorry about that. Both Imagine and Ariana
Yeah.
have been informed.
Yeah, I think they're both beelining it there.
I think so too.
Okay, I'll have the guards. Ooh, got it. I'll run interceptions, okay. God
Okay.
damn. I gotta go. Jesus Christ, who's there? Jesus. They ran so fast. Hold on.
Rise is here. Imagine is headed over, or Jamie rather.
Alright, I will waylay him first. Where is he?
Come. He
I
is
see him.
past the bridge from the dorms.
Okay.
Rise is entering now.
Okay, I'm getting into K.
I assume the glasses are the one with the lock?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Let me know when she's done with whatever she's doing.
Are these the...
Within the glass case, Rise, you see glasses. Optics, rather. They seem somewhat mundane.
Mm-hmm. They called them the spectacles of Hades, I think. This was what they brought in, but... Why am I here? No, I shouldn't mess with these. I should probably tell someone.
At this moment, Rise, as you walk away, there is almost an urge now. You see yourself unlocking the glass case, absconding the glasses, taking them for yourself, grinning all the while. And then you see yourself denying it, backing out. But quickly you see deaths of your comrades, squads dying, your family perishing.
No. Just do it. Do what he taught you. Do what he taught you. It's calm mind. Remember this. This is...
Does that do anything to help her?
Why does it... What do these even do?
Casting the spell,
No.
you barely resist it. But the urge is still there, still present. Flashes of faces, dead, lie dying, if you choose this path.
Be my fault. Just like before.
And with that, Rise, you are very aware you are being influenced by something, but you are still yourself. You can still leave.
this isn't right. I was just near it earlier today, even. What do you want with me?
What do you want with me? With me? With me? Your voice echoes in the museum. Silence.
How? Was there any role involved, and was it with any disadvantage?
It was a straight roll, and she barely passed it.
Given that that hit on the exact thing that she is most fearful of, please make that with disadvantage. That
Very
is
well.
by far the worst thing that it could have hit on.
When you think yourself clear of head and conscience, like tentacles of broiling shadow envelop around your mind, seeping into the crevices to your consciousness. They will die. All of them.
No, they... Well, how is this going to help them? Someone who knows. Just need to know what they do. That's...
You want nothing more than to take these right now, Rise. You need these to save them.
Maybe they can ask later. It's going to... Case is locked, but...
Rise is attempting to take the glasses, however it is locked. Is there any way she can get in?
I could
The
use knock, but...
knock spell, right, which
The
I
knock
think
spell?
I just included here, yeah.
Okay.
Incoming.
Just a quick check outside. Yeah? What? Hi. I just, wanted to... I just wanted to see them.
See what?
This,
What is the this?
I think it's what Please do.
I do. But we shouldn't be touching it.
Right?
Why are you near it?
More incoming.
Felt afraid. And something bad could happen.
Yeah, there's multiple people searching at this point. I think cat's out of the bag.
Gotcha.
Nothing's gonna happen to it.
The urge remains, though.
Let's look at it.
Yes.
She has failed her roles.
Right. Yeah.
You okay?
We say that urge drifts off now that you start to hear friendly voices. But the urge is ever present. Another time, another opportunity, perhaps.
It's just
You promised me that you would talk to me.
Yes. I just had a really bad feeling. I wanted to check on it. It's okay.
What's
The glasses?
Yeah.
That's.
Do we even have any idea what they fucking do? Yeah, no, Stark told me. They came in today. It basically shows you how close someone is to dying. TLDR.
When
Hi. Rise was here
Okay.
kind of just
hunched over this.
Okay, fuck. This was the last known location, right?
She ran off. I told her to talk to me about these stuff. Never mind. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, which... Do you know where she ran off to? Like, any sort of direction?
Somewhere that way, I'm guessing. I didn't follow her. I don't think she really wanted me.
There's cadets and professors looking for them right now. We've got people going into the Manor Cave and into the...
I'm just a little suspicious because she was purifying that rock, that darkness shit in it. She was acting really. So I thought it might have done something to her. And I walked in around the dorm and she was just kind of staring off into space. And then she said that somebody. Like she heard a voice or something. Then she just.
Fuck.
She just scrubbed it off as being just an impulsive thing.
That's not impulsive. Oh, God, okay.
When I've only ever heard a voice up there.
Yeah.
I only ever heard a voice up there. And it told me that I don't
Sorry,
know,
chat,
it was
my
like something
overlay
to
keeps
do-
crashing.
You have potential, I guess. Maybe it was telling her something like that. I don't know.
Fuck.
I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you, the
that's
voice
not
that
good.
I heard was probably the darkness, and I'm thinking that might be it as well. Or I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably
maybe-
is. I think something's happening.
I was trying to explain when I was up
Why
on
is
top
it
of that
rearing its head
balcony.
now?
It
It's
spoke.
been quiet.
I mean, you just told me what those things can do. You know how much power that is?
A lot of power.
But it's just, what would it want with it? Okay. When somebody put it on, Stark said when somebody put it on, there were butterflies all around us. Each and every one of us. Black butterflies. That means you were very close to death. It's the first time black butterflies have been around an entire location. This school. What does it want other than... Why would it want this when the evidence is there?
From what, at
The
least...
Academy's falling.
From what at least Odie told me this morning was it depends on how many butterflies were there at the time. If the person was completely shrouded in them, then you're seconds away from death. Comes from like Hades, like the underworld lord of Hades.
Glasses of Hades or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. We're on everybody though. We're not. I don't think we're close to death, but I think there is a chance of death, and if it is around the whole campus,
something
then something
incredibly
is
bad
eating
is
away.
going to happen to this school. It is inevitable.
I just want the fucking darkness to leave Rise alone.
Alright,
Hasn't she
Jamie's
been
coming
through
in.
enough? I know they don't fucking care.
Roger that. Rise is still being influenced, but
Okay. I can
the urge is lessened now
She's
as
let
people
it in
have
because
been
it's
searching for
Jamie,
her
she's
and came in.
Pretty much,
Okay.
she'll say yes to anything. So yeah, she's pretty much a perfect vessel for it.
But the only thing is, the problem is that she won't say yes to any of us. No matter how many times you sit there and talk to her, nothing gets through. But as soon as something evil lurks up into her ear, she just
Hey.
Taking a look too?
What's this?
It's an artifact that was recently brought to us.
Oh, is that what they brought here?
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
What is it?
Do you know how we might be able to clear out this room so Jamie can have some alone time? Trying to think.
Those glasses?
Yeah, pretty much.
What kind of artifact is that?
No fucking idea.
Fucking fertility rock or whatever the fuck.
I could influence all of them. Do you want me to try?
Don't even.
Just some glass. Anybody try putting it on?
We've been advised not to, so that's all we can really do right now.
Do they know what it does?
Rana's mainly suited for this kind of shit. I wish she was here.
All I can do is just
Yeah, not on the whole influence. Let's just keep it to Jamie.
Roger.
They look like they're getting ready.
Jamie.
Yeah?
What happened to
Kinda
Rana?
like my glasses.
Yeah, kind of actually.
What do you mean?
I remember brief moments. Seeing you near her a lot. What happened?
Bare minimum, we just need to get some codes here.
Which part?
Everything.
Give me a second. I need to go check on the other
everything.
professors.
All
I'll be
I
back.
know is Lenora had you under her control, making you attack us, pressing your cheek. How you were sitting. You tried to give all your mana away, so it would stop. Be awake anymore, but then you started dying. Been down in those caves, you kept on trying to run away. And kept on attacking people. Oh yeah, you put your lightning or staff or something into Barion's face apparently. That's why he doesn't
What?
have the eyeball anymore.
Oh.
And, then you begged us to kill you. Multiple times. I tried. I tried everything I could.
She was a master at craft.
Is that why
A
you
few
did?
people who were nice to me. Continued to care. And then I had to hear you begging me to kill you. And when I finally had the chance, maybe do something, stabbed me through the chest.
I don't know how she's feeling right now. It probably feels something similar to when I disappeared after we went down there. Who knows what happens when she comes out again? Who knows how she's feeling? Were you that angry?
Ellie,
Amy?
Rana, I was told to talk to you. Come with me.
Hold on a minute, Professor. Why'd you do it? Why'd you kill them?
Unattended, sir?
Because she was one of them.
Approached by
I
a
asked
professor
you.
who was rather agitated about a missing cadet, so I apologize if I interrupted anything.
No, you. I guess you didn't. But
She was gonna walk free.
no, sorry. Just someone troubled wandered in here.
She was gonna walk free. Victor, sure.
So, what information do we have?
None, sir.
Very well.
Shot to finish Kay.
Well, if you guys are done, please come see me right outside the door.
I promised myself if I could ever stop another bad person like that. And I don't do it. Especially when they're hurting my friends.
If he does take the glasses, they 100% know it's him. That's the thing.
I don't know why I'm here either. I'm sorry you
Had to go through that.
Can't to imagine you had to live through in there.
That's the problem. It's like when I'm gone, when I'm hidden, or when the other one is out. It's like I don't exist.
Part of you knows. Whether it's you as a Rush or you as Rana, it's in there.
I can't talk to her. I can't be there for her the way Lapis was. I can't tell you. She can't hear what you're saying.
lying. That's the problem. Everything hits me, and I don't know how to feel about it because I wasn't there in the first place. All this anger led to horrible things, and now everybody is against you because you did what you thought was right.
I'm not the only one who heard your cries.
No, yeah, chat, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan. But they've seen him in here.
Go back home, have a nice little vacation. Maybe
So he's already a suspect.
full of delicious blood. And then he sat there, getting a good old back pat from Barian.
He doesn't need to take the glasses.
I don't know how to help you.
Nor does
I
Rise.
wish I did. I wish I could tell
But
you.
it would be very cool if they did.
Breaths. And talk to your other half, but I don't know. I barely know myself at all. Whenever he comes back, I'll be here. Maybe.
I am unsure why they decided to let Rise just walk off again by herself. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
You're worried about her, you would follow her. If she's
I'm wondering what Rise did to make everyone so paranoid.
Yet they've let her walk off by
And to come find her.
But you're not living with it. You're fighting it.
I'm gonna kick them out. They're just gonna have a heart
You
to
want
heart
me to
for a
accept
couple
it
hours
just
next
like
to the
that?
glasses. We won't be able to
Whatever's
move it,
going
so.
on.
No.
Do we need the glasses out today? Or should we plan for something else?
Oh, I already have an option for that. If the players don't take it, we have something else happening.
Okay. I just don't want to
so-
force them to,
They
force
don't
them
have to take it. That's not the thing. The whole point was to give them the scene and the. I just wanted to have the scene for Jamie, right? Like at this point, it makes no sense for him to take it because he'll get caught, right? So
Right.
so that's for him. He'll be like, it's not a good idea, right? Like you can even give that to him in the DM thing. Now I can't do it, and then it doesn't happen. But now he'll become our red herring, basically.
Ah.
Yes, and so now everybody will think it's Jamie, which will then piss him off even more down the dark end, which is where we're gonna head with this next, right?
Gotcha.
Yep. I just need to kick him out now, so I'm gonna kick him out.
Okay.
And then yeah.
I try my best to protect everyone.
And then try to
else,
get Jamie
and
to
I
lull
just
back, I
wanted to
guess,
be
and then
there for
go back
Risa.
in somehow.
She
I don't know.
won't let me.
Okay.
Ron is meant to be here when it's tough. I don't want to deal with this. It's not me that's meant to be here. And now she's just hid away in the corner. Broken. Why I get to deal with all the pain that she left. I just don't want to see the
Heads up,
same thing.
Stealth, they're pretty emotional.
That's happening to Rana.
At least Rise, or Arashi is.
Dude, how am I supposed to do this, man? They're cucking the
I
whole
would-
fucking plot point.
I would come in as K and be like, oh, it's time to be ease about it. Be easy.
But they're ulting on Jamie. He's. I don't want to fucking cuck the ult.
Yeah.
I'll give it another minute. And then I'll
Yeah,
come-
let it ride out
Yeah,
here.
I'll let it ride it.
Congratulations. You're having to put up with the bullshit the rest of us do. We don't have a shield to hide behind. Another you kept on throwing them in front of every bad thing that was happening so you didn't have to deal with it. And then it got so bad that they couldn't deal with it. Does that sound fair?
No.
Blue girl, she's heard Rise say she heard voices that was acting weird and then made them concerned. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's concern enough, for sure. And she did touch the red crystal today.
Maybe. No matter how hard we fucking try, it always wins.
Maybe we're not allowed to be here. I was here because Rise was acting weird. We should bounce before we get in trouble.
Made the curfew go off already. I didn't hear it.
Well, it's nighttime.
So
Thought it was only after the foghorn blew.
I don't fucking know, man. Kay was pissed that I wasn't here without permission, so...
you gonna eat your food?
Seems kind of overkill.
Looks could be deceiving. Not that I would know.
Probably don't care, but Stark and Flora are leaving school.
Congratulations, new captain.
We'll figure that out. My performance in Fallbrook was shitty.
Ribbon searching. Okay.
I don't know.
Tell her I am just about done, I think.
I have a question. You hate me?
Okay, I'm gonna swap back to Vic, I think.
No. But I don't know how you got here. I don't know what happened. But no, I don't.
Yeah, you're good. We'll let it ride as is.
It's hard for me to
I'll
hate
finish up with whatever happens. I'll follow around.
Roger. The enemy is poking and prodding.
Eh?
Headed back
Thought
with
would be better way
Stark.
to find you.
Probably for the best, huh?
Eh? You are hard to find.
Can be.
When you want to be.
I think you two will be all right.
I think will.
He's a man of logic, but sometimes that can blind him. Be his offset, will you?
Always have been. And he is mine.
Yeah. We should stop relying on being here in the CAF. Make plans of our own out there.
Is what we are doing. Not think. You heard from Stark. Not think we are doing enough here. Maybe can do more out there. Not sure how much Flora will help, but I'm going to try. Will at least help people. Flora's people.
Stand up.
Yeah.
I do not grant this lightly.
Yeah. Thanks.
We'll write you. Make sure you both are doing well.
I'll write you back. And I'll miss you.
Yeah. Likewise.
Sorry, will not be able to send eggs through net.
I'll find some way, I'm sure.
You're going to send someone with eggs?
Someone, something, who knows?
Yeah. Okay, okay. I'll play you game.
You're easy to toy
Long-distance
with.
egg. Need someone. Someone does not. Most do not play with.
You can be intimidating.
Yeah. Tall, scary.
Some would say.
Don't think you are scary too. Flora, I think you can be. But not always.
Thanks.
Flora not find you. Not unless you want to be.
We'll try to make your wedding next summer, huh?
Might end up get legally married. Might have to, but I'm save party.
Good, because I'm a
I
party
want
animal.
everyone there. I want to see you bust down. Ooh.
Ah,
Eh?
I'm not sure if I'm that much of a dancer, but I could do a waltz.
That will do.
You two be
Flora
safe.
is not much a dancer. Not how
And-
fast can do.
I would like to see you dance, both of you.
You will. So will everyone else. So you better not die.
Who do you think I am?
Be very angry with. Yeah.
Dying's
Think you
not
are
in
a
my
victim.
plans. Damn right.
Know you and Ellie will be safe. Because you will not let her die either.
In that we are similar. You two be safe. Survive.
And we'll try get you all help.
We'll need it. I'm sure.
Yeah. You need friends. We'll find you some.
Yeah. We'll not say goodbye, but I will say see you later.
See you soon.
We're gonna miss her. Oh no. Damn. Flora and Stark are one of my favorite characters. They're up there. Hopefully it will not be the last time we see them. We'll have them come in heroically in the in the finale or something, if they're down. Same with Hannah. Same with all the future.
Hey, you just walked right past me again. Are you okay?
Yeah. You're very stealthy today.
Still sitting on the ground. You really didn't have to leap over the counter, hon. You could just walk. Okay.
But it's cool. You wanna hang?
Sure.
Beach.
Could you keep an eye on Rise for me? I don't want to assume anything, but things are kind of lining up.
What happened?
So there was like some crystal or whatever they had to purify, and Gavin said purify that like just like how we did with the daggers. And I'm assuming the sacrificial daggers that I got for Lila are retrieved for Lila. And she was acting funky after that. And then I walk into Ignis, and she's just standing there, like, mumbling to herself, and then asks if we said anything. And then she runs off. And then Arashi runs off. And I follow her, and she said that people saw her in the school area. So
Maybe those two had an argument.
I went left. No, I went left, she went right. Left with the museum. She was in the museum near the fucking the glasses, the new thing. I don't know.
The glasses that can see death or something.
Oh, you were told?
Yeah, I was told.
She was just... She said she was worried that someone was tampering with them or whatever, but I don't know. She just seemed really, really, really shaken up.
I'll keep an eye on her if I can.
I don't know.
She is aloof, though.
I don't know. I walked in kind of expecting the worst. Probably wasn't good from her point of view, me walking in kind of with my hands up. I just thought something really bad.
Best be safe. We did encounter a corrupted cavern today.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of assuming things. Maybe someone brushed up against something or whatever, you know? I don't know.
Who knows how those things influence?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking check in there and make sure fish aren't just...
I get a feeling no matter what we do, we're in a hot spot. It's going to keep trying to get in, to get through
Told you about
cracks.
the glasses, right?
He told me
How
that,
the butterflies were everywhere in this location.
yeah.
It's kind of what I want to talk to you about.
No surprise there.
It's an eventuality that this school's gonna fall or something. The door's just gonna burst open. Something of the sort. Some catastrophe that has those butterflies riled up.
Yo, Everkey, thank you for the 18 months. Or sorry, 16 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah.
When that happens, this is a recommendation from me. You don't have to follow this, but if things look bleak,
Hi, Tree.
I need you to take your squad and run.
She's turned on. And what are you doing?
Taking mine.
And running.
There's no glory in dying to this thing here. If the writing is on the wall, why not live another day?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the other squads. Hopefully they're cool with retreating or whatever. But I told you how I'm kind of adapting your old mindset of prioritizing yourself and being selfish.
It's a good mindset.
Kinda what I'm getting at.
survive to fight another day.
Hey Hal, can I borrow you?
That's all I want to do right now is just survive, I think.
I am in a
Especially after
scene at the moment.
what we saw in the library.
Apologies.
We're not ready, Victor.
Chips.
Yep.
Dago was waiting outside of the door that Kay was
Yeah, I
in
don't
for
think
you to
we'll
come
ever
out and
be,
talk.
though.
All right, Kay's in there. Just everyone just stay there. You hear Kay going, 1 second, 1 second.
Apologies, dearest. Can you repeat?
You've really been in your head today, huh?
A lot on my mind.
Saying we're not ready, and I don't think we'll ever be. After what we saw in the library. You know, the one sure way to kill me is to cut my gills. So I drown in my own blood. That's how I died in the first chapter. Granted, it wasn't painful, it was just getting squeezed. I try to say I'm not scared of anything. But I think I'm scared for when everything falls apart.
When things do unravel, and we are all spread away from each other. Do you think we can pull each other back?
I'd like to think so. Gave you my name. You'd
I
only
don't
say-
intend to be apart from you, even for a moment, dearest. But the others. Stark, Flora, Hannah, anyone else who's planning on leaving. It's obvious whoever built this place had a plan. For us. They thought we could help in some way. Even defeat it. Or reseal it, I know not.
Where do you even start? You guys have been here for however long. Longer than I have. Have you figured anything out? Or are we just people falling apart one by one? Resay? All of the other people that have been touched by this thing? You? Like, Gavin? It's just taking us one by one. I don't mean to sound defeatist. I'm just maybe I am because I'm losing Stark. And all of us relied on him for a lot. But I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do when it breaks out.
I saw it. if but a moment I glimpsed its form. I think this was before you all came here. End of year 1. We had found the door to its lair, its prison, rather. I put my hand up to its lock. And I witnessed it in its state. Do you know what I saw?
No.
I saw all of us. And all that it will have, if it gets its way. Controlling us like puppets.
We've learned nothing. Just some silly glasses that kind of spell out the obvious. Right? Stark says they've never been wrong. And he doesn't lie.
The glasses are one thing. Nothing lives forever. None of us do. Sooner or later the Academy will crumble, whether it is by its hands or time. But if we can resist it, if we can keep it from gaining hold on us, controlling us, then we are a threat. It doesn't want to kill us. It needs us. I don't know what for, or why, or if that is its very nature. And if it is its nature, then we can use it against it.
Look at you, Mr. Optimist.
I thought I would never get revenge for my family. I thought I would always be under his fingers. Chips and I. And yet we did the impossible.
Yeah, you did.
And we've been through so much more than just that, haven't we?
Yeah.
If the Academy does get breached and crumble, be destroyed, and it is set free, and if we escape, there is still a chance. Perhaps we are the Academy. Us.
I don't want to be this shitty old thing. It's stifling here.
It's about legacy, I think.
Ugh.
Being passed down.
Man.
You ever hear the saying, home is where the heart is?
Yeah.
Perhaps we never needed this place.
Maybe not. I think I'm just in a bad headspace right now. Can't really help it.
I understand. They will do good out there, and they will help. And it's not the last we'll see of them, I'm sure.
Just kind of some massive shoes to fill, don't you think?
You and Lux have been around him enough.
Yeah. Sure, but I don't know. Crystal Thorn's just never gonna be the same. I guess that's okay. Change is something you gotta live with, right? Especially long-lived like us. Things are always changing.
Yeah. Ultimately, these 4 years will just be moments to us. Specks in our lifetime. We may not even remember it once we're old.
I hope so. I'd like to remember that people are important to me, but everything else I can do away with, I think. I just want to be able to heal from this.
Whatever happens, we will be together.
I want nothing else at the end of it all. given how I almost crumbled under the pressure, Balbrook, Levi's probably gonna be our leader.
He'll make a
He and I
decent
have a
one.
pretty good dynamic.
You'll need to keep him in check, though. A leader running off into the fray is a dead one.
I think something in him, clicked. After Blackwin, like he valued his life a lot more. After that,
Would not be the first I've seen Blackwin humble people.
I don't think it was humbling. It's more of like, he was under your thumb now, so it's, a revenge arc wasn't fitting for him. Having your hands covered in blood kind of changes a person. You can kind of agree on that.
Never truly washes away.
But I'll make sure to instill in him that now that he's a leader, he's not allowed to run off.
He'll need to think tactically, keep you all in his mind.
I mean, I think we had a pretty good dynamic. Just it's a lot more official now. He picked up my slack when I was, when I got kidnapped, Couldn't really focus on leader duties after that.
You two have plans for Shizu and Morgan.
Shizu wasn't even fucking here. Oh, bye. You come back.
Where am I?
Right there.
There we go.
Shizu wasn't even here. Morgan, I don't know. She's gonna... If she doesn't like their arrangement, she's just gonna have to suck it up. If Shizu doesn't like their arrangement, she's just gonna have to suck it up, too.
Her temperament's been better as of recent. Hopefully it stays that way. Morgan.
Yeah, I noticed you guys had that talk. I was trying to ward people off. Didn't work too well. I'm glad it was productive. Hopefully she doesn't feel icky weird when I show up next to you.
I do not think it is that.
Scheme of things.
She's always assumed that I have been avoiding her. On purpose.
Isn't it like how I kind of got under your skin is that I approached you a lot. It's kind of how you work.
Yeah.
People assuming things, what else is new? Glad you got that straightened out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. She has almost killed herself multiple times trying to heal everybody. Because if she's not good at that, she's not good at all.
No, yeah, you're good, Yuri.
I don't know. I had a talk with her.
Chat got caught up to the reason.
I'm not sure how long she
I'm pretty
has
sure.
this academy.
And it was a legit good reason to worry. Because Rise made it very evident something was wrong.
I don't know. Just hope she doesn't fizzle out, I guess. want to prioritize yourself more, be selfish, etc., etc. But it's easier. It's harder to get someone to do something. Just tell them to do it.
No, you didn't ruin the scene. Don't ever think that. It was a natural, a very natural scene, and we knew we had several different outcomes were going to happen. You're completely fine. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Yuri. Good roleplay tonight.
Sorry, what am I doing with your boots? Sorry, I have nothing to say. I love you.
You don't need to always say something, dearest.
I know. I'm just like trying to. I like talking to you, so I was trying to come up with a new fucking thing to talk about because I like hearing your voice, and I'm just like, man, I love this guy a lot.
You're quite the charmer.
What can I say? I have experience. Not really. Kind of. I don't know.
I lack small talk too.
I mean, something comfortable silence. Just existing in someone's presence is more than enough.
I know I talk a lot, like I am right now, but I am perfectly okay with just sitting here and not saying anything.
Me too. Morph, thank you for the raid. Hey guys.
I might head to bed though. My gills are killing me.
I'll come with
bug
you.
I caught. Okay.
My sick fish.
Good thing you can't catch diseases or anything, right? Right? If I just coughed into your open mouth, nothing would happen.
I would refrain from doing that.
Sorry, that was really mean and really gross of me. It just kind of gripped me.
You're a paragon of manners, dear.
Yeah, I am. What can I say? I'm so ready to post up at the council.
Very ready. I think most of them are bored enough they'd think you entertaining.
Hello, to spice up this meeting, I brought my wife, a jester! I said wife, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Marriage.
No? I mean, I've read about it, but no.
I too have thought about it. Something tells me, though, I'll get cold feet for 300 years.
What? That's such a specific number. Also, like, the whole, like, the end of the world thing, you know, thinking, like, maybe that's something that we could do, like, after everything's done, you know? Maybe if you still liked me by then. If you did.
Still like you.
No.
I would assume you wouldn't do anything to warrant such a drastic occurrence. Nor I to you.
Okay, I got it. You didn't hear any of that. I'm good. I'm good. Ah! You didn't hear any of that.
Yep.
Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight to these people.
Who is this strange assailant? Why are they running around naked? Who will answer these questions?
I don't know what they're talking about anymore. I zoned out.
Oh, we're talking about the fact that he's in the newspaper from our
You
setting.
are. I believe you're whispering, Ellie.
Am I?
I think so.
Probably.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Okay, so tell them why you were spotted at 3 o'clock in the morning running around in your
No,
underwear.
I'm going to bed. My gills are bothering me, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
go to
I
bed.
bet they are.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
If Victor
I'm
gets sick,
following.
it's because I coughed on him to see if he would catch my sick.
Later, Vic.
Great science experiments.
I'm following her. Good night, you three.
No, I blame you.
Have a good night.
It's a merfolk sick. It's my gills. Surely it won't like.
Surely it won't mutate and kill a human.
Anyway, the map's in your room now. Okay, wait. Really? You got it in there safely? Sorry. Oh.
I hear him. Hang on. I have to say goodbye to him. Hang on. He's before I go to bed.
Okay, we're gonna get off a little early, chat. Man, my migraine has not left me. Got a little better, but we lasted most of the session. We did good. Oh yeah. I'm gonna miss Stark and Flora. We'll hopefully see them again. This is like the last starting to seem like the last Harry Potter movie, you know, when they're all packing up and leaving the school. Fighting the fight outside of the school. Hi, Weege. I did have a good session. Thank you. Okay, chat. I'm gonna dissolve.
Ass. Oh my god.
The first thing we hear in Spawn is ass. Ah, we didn't get to see Wix. Madam Wix. Alrighty, guys.
I did have a question if you are free.
Oh, okay. One sec. Hello, Ari. What's up? Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. With how close she was to the box that whole time, like, I'm assuming that what was on it was just the standard arcane lock and all that stuff, right?
She would have garnered, yes, it was a very kind of mundane spell. That
Out of curiosity, given that she feeds on mana, if she'd gone back to it with enough time, would she have been able to effectively break down the spell by siphoning energy off of it to avoid having to use knock?
That's a good question. One that I don't have right now, but one I can definitely get before next session.
Because given how late it is, I'm not going to have her go for it.
Yeah.
At this point, but next session, given, you know, what happened, there is a very high chance that an attempt is made.
Gotcha. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I'll notify the others as well.
And yeah, basically that would probably be the attempted route to minimize noise is basically weaken the spell that way.
Okay. So describe that to me just one more time. She would try to
basically using her natural like ability to feed upon mana and whatnot, and the other tools at her disposal, like, you know, a medium to transfer things through. She'd basically be trying to eat at whatever energy she can reach out from the spell enough that it weakens and basically falters.
I got Ari in my head right now. Hold on. Sorry, continue, Ari.
Yeah, so basically she would try to use the same method that she would use when feeding upon spells that are offered to her to break down the stability of that spell enough to break it open. Basically because it's static and not like actively combative, that she has enough time to actually focus on it versus, you know, other situations where she wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, gotcha. I think I get the gist of it.
Yeah. I can, when I'm out of VR, I can write it down in words, if that would help.
Okay, yeah, like just a short sentence.
Yeah.
would be perfect.
Yeah, I will write out to you exactly what she would attempt to do, and we'll go from there.
Okay. 10-4.
All right, cool. Then I look forward to playing some Payday music next session.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch you later, Ari.
We're so fucked.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm here. Stealth. Oh, he's gone.
I didn't mean to walk in on all that. I fucking promised, dude.
No, you guys are fine. We assumed someone would spot someone.
I felt.
And it wasn't very covert.
I felt really bad because I could tell you guys were like trying to find a way to get me to get the fuck out, but it just couldn't justify Ellie leaving.
Oh yeah,
Jamie,
no.
Just Jamie there.
We weren't gonna force you guys
Things
out of there.
Yeah, things lined up way too well for the Rise thing. She did the purification crystal and the fucking corruption thing. Walks in,
Yeah.
whispering to herself.
I agree.
And then said she was at the school, and Ellie was like, "Okay, someone take left building, someone take right building." And Ellie went museum, and Arashi went the fucking thing. So.
Part of it was my
I
I don't want to say
promise.
my fault, but like I forgot to do the thing with Ari. At a sooner time. And then she made it very well, like you said, she was there cleansing the crystal, plus she made it very evident something was wrong by saying she heard voices and stuff. Which completely makes sense. You guys would have been worried.
Yeah, I just felt
don't-
really bad because I could tell it was something that I got. I don't
No,
know. I don't know.
don't,
Maybe I'm just
Tim.
overthinking. Okay.
You're overthinking. Yeah. There's no wrenches in the plans. Plan's gonna go through no matter what.
Awesome. All the horrors are gonna happen no matter what we do to stop it.
We'll find a way to
But also.
to spice things up.
Yeah. God, I've been coughing so hard I give myself headaches. I don't get headaches naturally anymore. I just give them to myself. Don't get a cold.
I have not actually had a cold in many years.
Yeah, you know how I got this cold?
How's that?
I went sorry. My parents went to a wedding that I wasn't invited to.
Mm-hmm.
Long story, probably should tell you off stream because it's none of their business.
Yeah.
But they came back and they were sick and they gave me the sick. So that was the wedding gift to me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I cried 3 times over Stark. I think they're saying goodbye on the boat, but I cannot.
Are
I
they?
already said bye to Flora once, but I think they're saying bye on the boat.
I was tearing up
I cannot
with.
watch that happen.
Oh yeah. I was tearing up with
I
Flora,
cannot
and
watch
Stark
that.
was really rough too.
Yeah.
Great
Lulu
characters. I'll
messaged
miss them.
me- Yeah, Lulu messaged me like today. And I was like, wait, it's happening now? Because, like, you know, he told me before, like, you know. I mean, it was already implied in character that he was eventually going to leave
Returning.
with the letters from
Mhm.
whatever the fuck. Yeah. I just didn't think it would happen today, but I understand why.
Mhm.
God, my voice is so fucked up when I'm not pushing it to sound like Ellie.
You sound like a smoker.
Yeah, thank you. I smoke 0 packs a day.
We'll miss him. We'll see him
Yeah,
again, though, hopefully.
Yeah, we will. I'm sure we'll see them. 2 fucking solid characters. I understand why. A's been going for a very long time, and Lulu also has an Eden lost to run.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I get it. And it wouldn't make sense for Flora anyway to be here without Stark. So just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 very, very solid characters. Sad to see him go, but maybe cross paths. Another time. Opens up. That opens up PD for Flora, possibly. Possibly.
True. Possibly.
Isn't that cool? That's something to think about. Maybe as a center or a giant tree woman.
Big old
Dunno.
old Panskin. True.
Yeah, don't know how long they live, but I'm sure she's, you know, and that old brain of ribbons. I'm sure she's cooking something up in the back of her
Mhm.
head. Oh God. gonna be very weird. And Merlin and I decided out of character that Levi's gonna lead. Out of character, I can't handle that responsibility out of character, so I wouldn't stay
Yeah, I
as
get you.
second.
It can be stressful, and you don't need more stress.
Yeah, it
Lux
makes
has
more
got it.
sense for Levi anyway. Yeah.
And with Ellie as his, right hand, she can sort of temper him.
Yeah,
And be a
Ellie
second
works
voice.
better as an advisory kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke Stealth real quick in Discord, see what he wanted.
Mm-hmm. We'll go run around. I'm probably
Hey,
gonna
Stealth.
head off.
Sorry about that.
I'm not feeling too
Did
good.
you still need
So
me?
Take it easy, Hal. I love you.
Yeah.
Good pops today.
You there?
Do
Yeah, good
Morelli
roleplay.
arc.
Can you hear me?
Hee
Oh, there it
I
is.
sure can, yep.
Right. So I was able to run it. I don't think I'm going to. All right. I'll just tell you what happened. So he took them, and he replaced them with his glasses because they look the same. So we're not gonna know that they're.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So Jamie did the action.
He did the action. Yeah. Yeah. I let him know that it was player choice. So, but he chose it. So.
Okay.
We don't know that they're missing because he replaced them. So we're not gonna know for a couple days. So. Yeah, we'll just keep that in mind for Tuesday's meeting. So I'm not gonna call it tonight that they were stolen. I'll wait till whatever we decide on Tuesday's meeting.
Gotcha. Sounds
Yep,
good.
that's where we're at.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, you too.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like the deed was done. Spicy. I swear, my toolkit crashes one more time. I'm gonna flip. This is the last time I'm launching you. Good session today, though, guys. Some new old faces returning and leaving at the very same time. So we continue. It was done. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end this there. I'm going to get off, rest my head. Tomorrow, we have more roleplay. Possibly Mitrak. And of course, we have the last festival day for Eden Lost. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, either in the morning or the evening, or both. Good night, guys.